Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Okay, hang on. I'm sorting out audio stuff. What's up, Akuma? What's up, Cerebral? How's it going? Yeah, so I'm trying to split my audio now so I don't have to listen to the soundtrack. Well, I'm still going to, but for like video purposes, I'm trying to split it so that it doesn't go to the VOD. So I'm going to play the soundtrack through, like the OST, through YouTube instead of being in-game. So then I can split the audio for the VOD so that when I'm editing it, doing the highlights and stuff, I don't hear the soundtrack. Because I was doing a little bit of Eden's Gate highlight stuff and there was soundtrack in it, so... Yeah. What's up, Mungo? How's it going? Good evening, good evening. Who are we waiting on? Kali just? So yeah, hopefully this works. Hopefully it's not too loud either. I can really put any music on, which is good. So yeah, how's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you all had a good week. Did you see the ultimate description thing? DSR 2.0? That got me hyped a little bit. Not gonna lie. I think I had it. I posted it where... Like a river, the future winds in boundless ways. A single ripple may alter the course of its flow, and as one ripple leads to another, myriad are the possibilities. So it is in this land, once blighted by the flood of light, where the resistance of many give way to a morrow blessed by the night sky. If similarly the future wrought by two young women were but one of countless possibilities, what other forms could their morrow have taken? Fascinated by such visions, the minstreling wanderer weaves a ballad of futures rewritten. Yeah, that's DSR 2.0, for sure. What if? What's up, Uranea? Can I call you Uri? Like Uri, you know? Thou must allow me to. DSR 2.0 sounds good to you? Me too, honestly. DSR was sick in terms of a story for an ultimate, like this is like side content as well, you know? Sure. Cool. Yeah, so I figured out the teleport thing from last week. So hopefully I don't get mad at myself. If I die to it this week, it's because I'm an idiot. By thy leave thou art allowed to saith so. You've got it nailed down. I love it. Kali? Kali? You listen to Urion J talk in italics so long, you guess you copied it a little. That makes sense. Yeah, let's hop in here. Hello, hello. Hang on, I don't know if chat can hear you. Chat, can you hear Discord? Do, 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 do. Can you hear yourself on stream?
Yet.
Okay, you probably can now.
Okay, I'll say a thing.
A thing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yay.
Evening.
Good evening.
Evening. We killing some burbs?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not? I got a new shotgun, so.
Ah,
Yo, hello, hello.
Hello, good evening. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm with your new shotgun. I'm a little bit reminded of the saying, to take a sledgehammer to crack a nut, if that's a thing.
That makes sense.
Yep, that's the thing
Yeah.
in English.
Yeah, because it's kind of funny because in German it's actually shooting at sparrows with a cannon.
Let's go.
So yeah, there you go. You're...
A fiery cannon. Alright, we're just waiting on Caldy. I pinged him, but I don't know, I have a feeling Caldy's asleep.
What's the backup plan?
Very good question.
Don't really have one yet. Kind of one of those things you don't really have a backup plan for.
Yeah.
UCOP.
T? Do, 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 do.
Maybe if we yell UCOP loud enough, Callie will come.
I was having the same thought.
I like that you pinged him in Shadowbringer's spoiler.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, what the fuck did I just do? Do, 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 do. Guess you could have made the weapon when you got home after all. Hey, you're welcome to make more if you want. I don't mind. I don't mind. I got a Nidhogg skill as well. For the, what was it? Let me check. It was the can you look at previous searches? I don't think you can, right? Seeing, was that it? Seeing Horde. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, so that needs the Nidhogg thing. That one's nice. I did try looking at some of the other ones. I actually don't like the Ekplexus. It's a little bit boring. Shinryu one is cool as well, yeah. Shinryu, the Susanoo one.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Susanoo's
Did you
pretty
see
cool.
the ones I listed in the party chat?
Probably.
A few in there just to so you can see what they are. It's mostly like the trial ones.
Shinryu.
The ruby weapon one. And we
The Byakko one's weird. You ever seen it?
yeah, I'll put them in
Looks
there,
like
right.
Picto. Picto monster.
Yeah, it's like inky.
Yeah.
Spectrum.
I actually like it without the glowy effect. That one's nice.
Hello.
Hey, Lucy.
But if we're talking about Byakko weapons, I am still in love with the axe.
Spell Byakko. Got the 2Ks? The axe. Let me see the axe.
There's the ruby one.
Oh yeah, the Byakko axe is cool, yeah.
Oh wow, yes.
I like the Shinryu one. It's cool. It's very detailed. Feels like an ultimate weapon, almost.
Oh, that's sweet, but I have it. Thank you.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
It's fine.
Thank you.
I already have it, and my my retainer is brought home too again. So
But
where art thou? I like giving away cute stuff. What can I say?
I appreciate the thought.
That's a nice axe,
Thank
chat.
you.
That's a nice axe. All right.
Oh, wait a second. My emotes are all over the place.
I changed my resolution and everything as well. In game, so everything got messed up. I had to. My debuffs were like ants. Okay, chat.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know, the glowy one, or the ones that don't glow, don't interest me. They're too boring as the guns. They probably work with some glams though.
For me, most of the machinist guns glow too much. That's the issue.
I don't know about the glow. It's like the simplicity of them that I don't like.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's just like a tube, pretty much. Some of them are cool though.
Like I just got this, and this is just fucking stupid to my taste. I don't like it at all.
Oh yeah, that one is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It looks kind of dumb without the glow, and then the glow makes it sillier.
Yeah,
Oh
can't
yeah.
win.
Yeah, I feel like Machinist, Bard,
Oh yeah, since I had
Machinist,
wanted to-
Bard.
Where am I?
Who else?
Ah,
Mainly Machinist and Bard. They're like simple ones. You know, they're made to be like very,
time to play Minecraft.
very plain glams. Oh yeah, I haven't seen these in game.
I think they're so funny.
Incidentally, I've actually been enjoying Minecraft lately.
Oh really? How so?
I mean, like
They're so
for
ridiculous.
900 hours or so, I fucking hated it, and I would have rather had watched paint dry than played at all. It's just because my kid kind of forced me to play it, but
Oh,
now I found my own way to play it, so it's kind of fun, kind of.
there's a really nice mod pack that I played like 10 years ago, which is called Life in the Woods. And as the name suggests, it's all about living alone in the woods, and it's more of a survival mod, and I massively enjoyed that. So that's my way of playing Minecraft, not in a more natural way instead of getting into high fantasy or a lot of industry.
You can do so much in Minecraft. I recently saw a thing of some kid who made an entire neural network out of redstone. I was like, what the fuck?
Huh? Oh damn.
Yeah. Okay, backup plan.
Mounts. There was talk about it.
I mean, we could probably do unsync E4 for
We
the mount.
absolutely could. We absolutely
Yeah.
could. It's gonna melt.
Nice, let's go.
Yeah, that's a good plan. We don't really need two healers for that, do we?
Nah, I don't think we do. We don't need two
Yeah.
tanks
Oh,
either.
ah,
for that
oh
matter.
shit! We don't have a no. We don't have a healer at all. Stop! Stop!
We've got a warrior, it's fine.
No! No!
Basically, healer.
I mean,
Yeah.
we still need. Your health insurance is not going to cover that. If I'm
Yeah,
not here.
Lucy can. Yeah, Lucy go heal if you want.
I mean, sure. Then. Nah, my hotbar is still fucked for all other classes. I kind of need to play a healer.
It's fine.
You know, but I could also tank and heal. But yeah.
Why not have a proper hat on this class?
I don't even have to tank swap with warrior.
Oh, I can put on
just
the
hit
other one.
bastard.
What's this
It's
one?
fine.
Titan theme. Let me do this.
Oh Christ. Okay, 1 second before we start.
Is that loud enough, chat?
Okay.
I don't recall mechanics.
What are mechanics though?
Do we? Yeah, there's a way, Marks.
We'll work it out as we go along.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Or fooding and stuff.
Food is kind of irrelevant, honestly. Oh, you're level 8, so... maybe?
Maybe you will want to eat.
Nah, maybe egg.
Okay, good.
I mean, for a farm, the food,
What
if
about
you still have
eggplants, though?
No,
plenty,
no, nothing,
it
let's go.
should still do something.
My audio levels may be all over the place right now. Let me know, chat. Hopefully they're not. Hopefully they're good. Move. Honestly, I'm not even like thinking about the mechanics at this point. It's kind of muscle memory.
I'm surprised how much I remember.
Yeah.
Same.
Let's see.
We're going in?
In, yes.
Nearby.
Oh, oopsie! I mean, at least it doesn't kill us.
Yep.
T-pose coming up.
I got Malcolm. Oh, never mind me.
One array. Move into this. Cardinals. Middle is safe. A in 1. B in 2.
I totally fucked it up, but it's fine.
Move. Other side. It is A.
It's the short one. We need to be really fast about it. Good.
I was mega early with
I actually didn't even do this on Machinist either. I'm YOLOing it.
I'm gonna involve this. Oh, I guess not.
Ow.
Oh yes. Can we kill him before face change? Yeah, bro.
It's gonna be the car.
Yep, so out.
And means we're staying out. I take the loss. Wait. Go in.
Tank, stay away from tanks.
Tank and go
In,
In.
and then spread.
Got Malcolm. Oh, okay. Hey, but still pretty good though.
Yeah.
I looked up, it was like 7%. I'm like, is that normal? No, it's not.
I guess.
I think we were 10 times that.
Yeah, for that.
Go, 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 go. No! My disassemble! I popped it too early.
Man, he's a goner.
Saj.
Nice.
Ooh, mine. Oh yeah, it's guaranteed, isn't it?
It's guaranteed, yeah.
Oh, 16, okay. Oh, the astrologian weapon is great.
It's kind of
Yes!
Oh, I got it.
Hoggers!
And
Oh, GG's.
Finally, I can drive my, the slipper.
You can. Please remember that I was charging you 25 euros for each Uber drive. For each Uber ride. So,
I owe you a lot of money.
yeah. So I can return the favor. Oh, it's pretty. Let me get in.
Road trip.
Go. Should we go again?
E4?
Look at Mount Sphere for one.
Nah, just me.
Ha.
See you later, guys.
Yeehaw.
We got hydraulics in this bitch.
Man, what a prog that was. E4.
Banger fight.
It was a banger, not gonna lie.
I hope Kali wakes up, if possible. If that's a thing that can happen. Or is okay.
Quick thing
Out.
out.
Wait,
oh fuck my.
Wait
away
for
from
the tank.
tank. In and then spread.
And go in.
Fucking inner arrest means.
A and 1. B and 2. Get ready to move. Oh, it is 1.
We got time this time.
Yeah, like I want us to be able to possibly clear, possibly question mark, clear 7 tonight. Because I want us to see 8 as soon as possible. Because I know it's going to take us a lot of time to do.
Oh come on.
I take
It's
loss.
in, it's in. Right. AN1.
Whoops.
Oh, no! Oopsie.
Move into this.
Yep.
And Cardinals.
Kill him! Perfect.
Yay. What does that look like? Meh. Pass all button, Yoshi, please. I wish this thing had a horn. Meep meep.
Oh, so you can activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Where's our house?
I would never stop using it if it had a horn.
I think that's why. You don't want to Uber?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Meep meep. See, this is why it needs a horn. Hello, sir.
Thank you. Should we go again?
Yep. Let's take it up. Come on. Who doesn't have the mount?
I don't have it. Unfortunately. I saw that backflip, Malcolm. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that close.
It was kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh no.
This is a good little warm-up anyway.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Got me
In.
Going in?
Middle.
Wrong.
And out. Got Raphael and...
Thank
no.
you.
Maybe T-pose coming up after this. One or two. Move out. Move into this. And Cardinals. AN1. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Fuck it, we'll take it.
We might actually be okay. It's B-side, B-side. Oh, okay, we're dead.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah, we're...
Nice.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I attacked.
Actually, I'm not. Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's unsync shenanigans. You're fine.
4 times the cheese puffs on me. Yeah, that's fine.
I thought because it was I'm level 80 pretty much, it would have fucked me, but I guess not. That's good to know. Knockback coming.
It's gonna be the car, right?
Yep. I've got middle. Move in. Stay away from tank. We're gonna be in and spread. Spread.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
What did we get to?
Not much.
We probably got a
13.
lot of damage done.
Yeah.
And one less DPS.
Oh yeah, that too. But even just compared to before. I popped my reassemble tool.
Really hate that that's a 5-second duration.
Yeah.
Why can't it be like 15?
Boop, 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 boop,
Nothing
boop.
really happens if it's fine.
Ooh, right.
Yep, right.
Good.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's 96. Oh my god, nice.
Just realized we're in totally the wrong music for this. We're in Ramu music.
We've got a Lilo in Discord saying she can play melee in his range if we can flex around that.
I could go summoner, I know that. Or if Raph wanted to tank, then we could go
I
melee.
mean, I could also try to tank for a bit if you want on the session if we have better replacement. We can juggle around with range and fizz range.
Yeah, whatever people want. What would people be most comfortable on, I think, is the best question.
You only have to figure out how to deal with, or like how to do the tank buster. Know what to do, but yeah, just have to execute.
I'm happy to tank as well if that helps.
Or yeah, I mean, go ahead. I would also could
Pardon?
swap to heal or.
Yeah, we could all go tank. That'll work.
oh, oh yeah.
I'm sure somebody's done it.
I'm such a giga chat tank. I can do that.
I don't think I have an 80 tank, do I? Scumbreaker?
Get a bit of glam.
So, okay, let me see. Oh, not this song, dude. Not this shit. Kill me. Wait, are we just... Oh, that's because this repeats. Alright.
Savage with an axe.
Okay, they main Dragoon, so that's probably like best way to do it. Let's see. I mean, who wants to tank? Who feels most comfortable taking like Kali's place?
Whoever Valara feels happiest, constantly explaining everything to.
I mean, there's not a whole lot in this one. It's just the tank buster, and then when you get to the ads, I think I can't recall any other like complicated tank stuff. So I'm sure we'll find it once we get in there. But off the top of my head, they're the only two like sticking points, I think.
Yeah. So far.
But again, the tank buster's simple. All you got to do is whoever's taking it, the other person just runs in front after the first beam to take the second one, to protect the other tank. That's the thing, the tank buster, and it's just the kind of moving the ads around. But like I say, we've got a plan for that.
Yeah, it's not too hard anyway. I think it's just we've seen it enough now to know what it's doing, so we should have it should be pretty smooth, I feel like.
Yeah, all we need to do with the ads is if we stick in the corners and we move from one corner to the next corner, and that's it. You just wait until the loose ad gets to one corner, and then you just move up to your next, the next corner, whether clockwise or anti-clockwise, whichever way we're moving. So you just basically run from one to the other, and that's it. I think the rest of it is just the same stuff as everybody does with all the kind of teleports and the portals and stuff.
Okay.
Do.
Oh, Valara, I love your clams so much.
So, Malcolm, you tanking or?
I'll give it a go.
And then
Yeah, go ahead if you like to. And I go shield or region heal, or which is needed.
And if Lucy
Ooh.
wants to heal.
yeah, if Lucy wants to go melee or heal,
I mean, Lucy was a healer main, so would make sense.
Giga Chat Astro.
True.
I mean, if it's for full 100% efficiency, if we get a Dragoon main, we should just let the Dragoon tank them. Theoretically, but I'm not saying
No,
like this is a
Dragoon's gonna
flex.
tank the floor, that's...
But for the just saying like if we want the 100% efficiency, just everyone stick to the rules, make at least the lowest amount of adjustments that we can. But I think it doesn't matter. Like everyone's gonna have fun anyway, so it's good.
Yeah.
Hello, good day, Lila.
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yep.
Thanks for stepping in. I appreciate it.
No worries. But I sadly don't know the fight that well.
Us neither, to be honest. So
Come on,
well,
we're
up to
doing
that
great
part
off.
we were pretty good. Yeah, I would say like all the calls were
You remind me
okay,
of a
and maybe
Ziploc
there's just
bag?
one graphic. which
really, what the heck
is,
does
like,
that mean?
one thing to look out for, the tether, and then where you go. So that's not so hard. Easy to learn, I would say. Easy to
Yeah,
pick up.
I did watch the stream, so I kinda know what you guys are doing. But yeah, I'll need to practice a bit.
Yeah. I'll call it anyway, or do my best to.
Yeah, no worries. So which class should I go in? Should I go Dragon or?
I mean, double Dragoon. Does it even matter? Like, if you want to go Dragoon.
I mean, for pure Prog, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, for Prog, not really.
Okay. I mean, if you want to do Dragoon, you can do Dragoon. If you're comfortable on another melee, you can do that as well. It's
I
whatever
mean,
you're
I
most
could-
comfortable.
I could try Samurai maybe.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hopefully I remember how to play it.
All good. We're not in Rage yet, so.
Okay.
And Lucy, you're just pretty much on the same side that you were on last week anyway. You're just taking, you're on the same light party, so your position should be pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Gonna wet the party cause you couldn't race.
Okay, well, this will be fun anyway.
And Malcolm's in that same light party, so we pretty much stand in the same positions, but usually do.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll probably have to ask you which thing I'm taking when the ads pop up, but that'll be easy enough.
It's basically just the right one as we're looking at the boss.
Yeah.
It's to the right, so it'll be the east one. Like I say, same as we usually do for light parties.
We have got an actual small! With the
Yeah, finally.
Oh no.
Stars have aligned! We are the perfect guild, a free company.
With no glam as well, because why not?
Lala's. Oh god, Lala's in Prog.
Little samurai pirate, why not?
They're too small.
That's
You can't
cool.
see them. They hide.
Yeah, I will try my best, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Don't.
Yeah, good.
I'll
I'm
raise
just-
you up.
I'm just glad
When
we
you
have a
die.
group.
Yeah.
Wh-
It sucked
what
that we had.
happened? What happened to the tank?
I think Kali's asleep, or hopefully not anything else serious or anything like that. But
Let's assume he forgot.
yeah.
Too much cobwebs.
He's probably sleeping.
Which fair and face?
Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Yeah, one thing for the. Well, fine. We'll get there first. Never mind. We can call it out. So, Lila, your party's gonna be. You would be Valaris, right? Oh no.
No.
Ellie's
Marcus.
normally party 2.
Yeah.
Sam
Okay.
Partito. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so east. For most stuff, at least.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So I'll explain that because we may get there, but when the ads pop up, Malcolm, they'll pop up with like 3 and C-ish positions. So if you like grab yours from C, and if we move them back to our respective corners, like here, and that D, your corner at D there, because we don't know which way that middle ad is going to, rotate. So we just grab them and pull them back here, and once we know which way we're going, I think especially we chase the ad around. So let's say he comes to my corner, opposite me at 1. Once he gets there, you're going to move up to B corner, and I'm going to move up into your space. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to like slide around to the corners like that.
Okay.
And for making sure they don't tether, we'll try and keep them like actually in the corners. Not get too close to the middle with them.
That makes
Try
sense.
and be, somewhere like around the back half of your square, whatever. Just so that when we get those teleports and things, there's less risk of them,
Might
tethering
be
together. Yeah, but I can call out the movement, if you want when we get there. But basically,
I'll
when
have
you
to
say move, it'll
de-rust
just
with
be
this, I
from one
think.
corner, just run straight across to the corner. The ad will follow you to the corner, and when you get there, we'll probably get the stack markers, and then after that, it will be the teleports. But if we're moving from corner to corner, there's less risk of like doing it halfway between, and when to teleport at funny angles and whatever. Yeah, and then there's obviously the Tank Buster, which I can't remember what it's called in a minute, but it's like the third move that you do or something like that.
There is a kick in between the ads as well, but
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
after maybe the first movement.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's quite
move
early,
that,
isn't it?
and then yeah. So make sure you've got your
Not my interrupt though.
yeah, you interject. Yeah,
Thought-
ready. Yeah, with the Tank Buster, I'm not 100% sure on how it chooses its target, because sometimes it will be on me, sometimes it'll be on Karen. But either way, you want to move out to the side if you get the tether. It's like a purple tether to start. And move out to the side because it's a straight line thing, so it will hit anybody in line with you.
how's audio
So
chat?
move out
Gareth?
to the side. If I'm the one that's got it, just kind of stand close, but not
So
enough
it's
that you're
like
going to get hit by it.
Yeah-ish, kind of like
Yeah.
And
You've got time in between, but as soon as the actual beam goes off, you can start running in, and you'll be there by the time the second one goes off.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so you make sure you don't get hit by the first one. You want to be in front of me for the second one. And for your mitigation, pop that before the cast bar finishes, because the cast bar will finish, and then it will hit the first one on me, and then it will hit you. But it seems like it's already snapshot at the end of the cast bar. So if you pop it after after that first beam, it's already too late. It seems like, because you seem to take a lot more damage then. So treat it as if the cast bar is where you want to pop your mitts.
What is that
My just kitchen
emote?
thinking that.
No, you just need
Or just
your quick one, and maybe one of your others, your 30% or your 20.
Okay.
Your Rampart or it's called the cold now on the Gunbreaker.
Nebula. Yeah.
Nebula, yeah.
Yeah. Hardened
you've
Stone
got
30
your-
is fine.
Yeah. Altered Stone, is that the AoE one or the
That's the 25 second.
25
30
second? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pop your Heart of Stone and any one other of them. Although you probably even just your Heart of Stone will be fine for that one.
Okay.
It's not that hard of a, like if you're taking it second especially, it's not that hard of a tank muster anyway. If you're taking it first, you're going to get both hits. Obviously the second one is not going to be as powerful anyway, but whatever you feel comfortable with, you can pop two mitts at a time for that if you want.
Okay. Cool. Give it a go.
Let's go.
Let's
Right, everyone
go.
got good, everyone got food, everyone got
Food. Yeah, I'm good.
Gear is good.
Somewhere. Ah, yes.
your rationing manuals first and then your food. Just a reminder for some people that forget.
I forgot. I already ate my food.
Before
Oh,
gore.
yeah.
Me for gore.
Oh,
When
then
it
you
starts
already?
time before ads, or just only for ads?
I suppose pop it like after a few.
I
After a
just
few
yeah.
minutes.
Okay. That's fine.
You want to do that just to make sure you're second, in case anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, here we go.
Death Murder Killer.
Easy game.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what's the first mechanic?
Classic.
Raid wide.
Okay,
Boss
taking
here.
the first one in.
Woo, 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 woo. We're not dead. Okay, look behind. See which one you're on. Look in front.
Red.
Okay, it's gonna be red then blue. Go out to the outside, go to the outside. It's gonna be red then blue. Next time it's gonna be red then blue, red then blue. Blue then red. Perfect. Okay.
The fun part.
Well, Lara, you know you're with me.
Lose the spread to your tether.
DPS tethers will be at the front. So
How
basically
did
alive.
that work?
I
How
don't
did
know.
that work?
Right,
Raid
heal
wide?
up, heal up.
I'm healing.
Buster again.
Tank through again. Raise the second one, Malcolm.
I'm healing up. You take. Oh. Yeah, I'm taking Malcolm. Okay. Malcolm's up.
Stack.
I'm healing the
Stanka.
Lara.
Stack, and then we're doing spreads.
Oh yeah.
Like party spreads.
Stay
In.
first.
Move out. So Lucy, you're going south for the teleport inwards.
DPS stack north or south of Pau?
And support
Oh yeah.
at
They're right in the middle.
Going north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Ah, we're here though. So this would be light parties.
Yeah.
Here we are. Pull them to the back.
See which way they go. Clockwise.
Raphael in 6.
Okay, once you get here, now move up. Move up to the corner, Malcolm.
Watch the lines. How we're gonna counter.
Bring the stack to the tanks.
Yeah, we just didn't have the health.
Yeah, we just had 2 people.
Hey, we
Nope.
meet odds first pull.
Yeah.
Oh. Oopsie.
Decent deal.
So the tethers, I can put the graphic back in Eden if we want it, so we have an idea. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I guess it isn't print, I think.
So that's the basic positions of where the tethers are going to go and where the stacks are going to go. The tethers at the front, I think they were all DPS right at the front.
Oh, Lila, can you see into our Eden channel?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you get an outside tether, if you get a tether to the outside, they do the X, like the crisscross, so you'd be teleporting to the opposite side of where you're tethered to, only for the outside. And then the 2 inside ones are just going to stay on the inside and teleport backwards.
That's for DPS. Yes.
And the inside ones try to really be aligned, like
In
a
their
straight
lane.
angle. Yeah, in
Yeah.
their yeah. Well, not in their lane exactly, but in a straight angle, like not anywhere to the side.
So they don't cleave each other
Yeah, yeah.
or anyone else.
I got the right one, the far east one, and went to the left. With the
Yeah, that was perfect. And then that'll be supports and tanks, or well, just supports will get the spreads on their
Is it-
light party sides.
Is it always the DPS that gets the tethers?
I
thing?
think it is, yeah.
Yeah. Unless somebody's dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's DPS get the tethers, support get the spreads. Well, the healers get the spreads, obviously the tanks go with them.
All right, let's try it again.
just realized with the tethers, I've actually never crossed the tether. I've just went to the same side with the outside tether.
Oh, the outside one. Yeah, because if they go to the same side, then it just goes right vertically and kills everybody on that side. It'll just go from shoot north to south. All right. Honestly, surprised that we even made it to odds. First bill. Any machinist pros in chat know whether something like a tactician during a hypercharge burst, does that count as an action? Is that how hypercharge works? Or does it have to be a damage action?
Blue.
So it's going to be blue then red. They're going to hit blue then red. Outside lane. They're going to hit blue then red. Next one, they're going to hit red then blue. This time they're going to hit red then blue. Okay, tethers.
Thank God.
You made it.
We're chilling. So Lucy, you're gonna be near the back.
You go to the right. You teleport to the right side. Outside, outside, outside.
Outside.
Oh, come! Fuck. Like 2 fucking millimeters to the left.
Thing, raid wide.
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah, just wiped. Sorry.
Yeah.
That really hurts though, like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm in eye level as well.
If we ever get bodies there, just focus on healing first, then resting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just pull again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to come to like here-ish.
Yeah, so supports will be, if we reserve the front 4 squares in the middle for the DPS, and then like these back 4 are going to be generally for the supports at that point with the tethers. And then you guys are just going to take your stacks like heat from here to the outside.
And you don't have to worry about the wall. It's not a death wall, so you don't have to run into it or anything, because it'll just stop you. So you can just position yourself as you want.
I just hit my attack before. Because I think the way that I was timing it last week was that comes back up for
Pushed it. Oh, it's going to be you first now.
the odds phase, which is great because I have that plus dismantle. I love that Machinist has both. red and blue. They're going to hit red and blue. Next time they're going to hit red and blue. This time they're going to hit blue then red.
Well done.
Yippee! Tether time? That knockback is so stupid, man. Oh, I went in. I'm dumb.
Focus on healing.
Sorry, oh, who did I kill? Lila. I killed you. That's me.
I mean, no worries, no worries.
Getting the tank buster.
I got Lila.
With those teleport things.
I'm so used to doing the inside.
Everyone share the ley line. Correct. So
Spread. It's going to be stacked and spread. Inside. Move out.
Oh, I'm out of mana. LOL.
Lucy, you're going to teleport south.
You need to go to the inside like that. Good, we live.
Leave your cooldown.
I got that worm. Close to the puzzle.
Light parties.
Got Lila in 5, 2, 1, 0.
Thank you.
Okay, bring out to the back. Going your way, so I'm moving.
Watch the lines. Stack.
Bring the stack to the tank.
Yeah, stack with the
Then move to the next corner.
This is the kick.
Move the kick. And move to the next corner.
Another stack. Gonna be teleports up next. Watch the lines. Try and not teleport to the other group.
Yeah, teleport down the line. Both donuts.
Lucy in 4.
Keep moving. This is out
No,
for
no, no.
us.
Oh, I'm so good.
Ow,
I
that
guess.
was a curse.
Yeah.
double donut, I think.
I got hit by the donut.
We were out and we had to dodge into you, basically. Again. Into your donut.
Yeah, I think the front corner was probably safe, but I didn't realise it in time.
I think the rule of thumb for that should be just always try and dodge to either the blasphemy or to the middle of the arena. Because then you don't really get any opportunity to get hit by the other one, if it is the opposite.
But yeah, good prog.
Yep.
Just need to get these two down.
Yeah, if we can get there cleanly, like, we're good. I think generally we have the DPS. We killed to the blasphemy last week, right? We killed 2 of the odds.
Yeah.
Just
the
didn't have
he-
enough to kill the last.
The heal check got us.
Yeah.
We didn't know about it back then.
But yeah, for the spreads as well, I think we said the order was tanks then melee, was it?
Yes.
Like, okay, so yeah. It'll
And
be
was-
tanks on B and 2, and then... Or tanks on 1 and A, sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Melee is on B and 2.
melee B and 2, and then melee are going to like teleport in towards C and 3. Does that make sense on the inside? Because we have a stack that the DPS need to do.
Blue, then red.
Yes.
We're hitting blue, then red. Blue, then red again. Red, then blue. They're hitting red, then blue. Nice. There's someone dying to the teleports.
Oh no!
Right. Yeah, healing, healing.
And Buster.
This is going to be our spread positions.
But Raphael in 4.
Move out.
I'm just gonna stay in the middle. Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not happening.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. Not my fault. And I'm getting, yeah, ads.
I bursted. God damn it.
Me too.
No, my uptime.
One to the
Which
back.
one are you taking? Is it?
I'm in my way.
Okay, I'll move up.
I have no mid here.
Oh, Laura. There you go.
Yeah.
Good.
And you're
Keep going. Keep going, Malcolm. Kicked as well.
Oh! Yeah, I lived somehow.
Wait, hij gaat weggeren? Oh.
Oh, that hit me? That cleaved me?
I think I moved to you by mistake.
We have an out.
Okay, we didn't die to that.
Yeah, we have plenty of space.
Why are you running?
I don't think we're meeting the check, but still.
Yeah, we are definitely not
Yeah.
missing the check.
Oh
but
wow!
No.
No
I guess-
way.
I mean, I have
Hey,
I have brink and stuff, so yeah. No, guys.
Oh, Flory, do you want to? I'm always a little bit struggling with the voice chat, so because I have to concentrate with my ADHD brain. If you want to, I can call out who I'm resing. So
Oh, you can.
I'm
also,
also
if it's easier, you can also. I can also wait.
yeah. You normally I always check the beside the names. You can see who get rest. So I often check who's like getting the rest well, but if you want, I can call out so I don't get you confuzzled there. So
Oh,
I'm
no, I
sorry
hadn't
for this.
Oh, it's fine. I hadn't realized that it gets indicated who is being
Yeah,
rest.
you see, like you see this tank stance where it is beside the name, and if you see the rest, you see the rest sign there if someone gets rest. So I often try to check on this. So
Okay, yeah. Then
I'm sorry for this.
No, absolutely no need to apologize. I should be the one
I
apologizing.
need to get
actually.
used to it. I'm so in DPS brain right now, and it's a little bit micro.
We'll just stop
at all.
dying.
Honestly, you're doing
Yeah.
fantastic. I'm actually in awe of your skills as an astrologian.
Thank you. You flatter me, I
Dankeschön.
guess. Canada, danke.
I also gonna stop reading with the teleport. There is no time to adjust if I teleport wrong. There's no time.
Yeah.
Well, I
You're
figured them
using
out, so I'm
controller
happy.
2, right, Raphael?
Huh?
You're using in controller 2, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, for me it's just literally great. I know how to handle those.
Oh, boo, boo,
Easy
boo,
fix.
boo. We're waiting on walk console. Oh, we're good.
What's that?
Dismantle's oh, it's 2 minutes as well. I thought dismantle was 90. Sex.
Blue, then red.
Hitting blue, then red.
Oh.
Next time will be red, then blue. Red, then blue again. Ow. Why does that knockback do that?
Ah, okay. Good.
Heal.
Yeah, big heals here. Okay, Buster, then we're gonna stack and then do our spread spots.
Get the ley line.
Stay in.
Move out and go to your teleport spot.
Oh no, I'm going to a little back, so there we go.
Save your 2 minutes.
Ow.
Light parties.
To go back.
Thank you.
It's going your way.
Okay. Move up to the other corner then. And then move in.
Watch the lines. Pick. Watch the lines.
Move up. Watch you. Going up.
Look for the animation. It's either in or out. Remember, don't dodge towards the other party. Don't dodge towards the other party.
Nice.
Move around now to the other corner.
Oh, we need to move. Good.
Or almost dead.
We can get it down.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
one
so
ours was
close.
down though.
Not bad though, not bad. It was clean.
Yeah.
So close.
I feel like if we go into that without deaths, we're good.
Yeah.
At what point does everyone's 2 minutes come up there then? Is it before we get teleported?
Um,
I think it's just 1 minute to come up before that.
yeah. So they should come in halfway through. So probably, yeah, probably like second
Yeah.
mechanic.
It's about there. Yeah.
Alright, so if we put the call out to save you 2 minutes before we get teleported, just so everyone gets in time before, or the cooldowns, whatever the 1 minute, 2 minutes, whatever it is. If we do that before the teleport, just so everyone does it before they actually have hit the button.
Yeah.
I guess save your 2 minutes to sync up with your 1 minute.
I can see the exact mechanic. Hang on, let me check.
So I know we do the call out, but it seems like it's a little bit too late. Sometimes people have used it already.
So I use my 1 minute going in to the ads phase, and then it's back up right at the teleports, pretty much.
What do you mean, the one like before the ads phase, when the 1 minute or whatever it is comes up?
Yeah, but right at the transition,
That's when yours comes up, is it?
No, that's when I use my 1 minute, and then the 2 minutes should be back up at the teleport in the odds phase.
Right. I'm saying before we get the ads come up, some people's cooldowns come up just before.
2 minutes or 1 minute? That's when the 1 minute should
1
come up,
minute,
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just use mine there because they're back up for when the 2 minutes align.
Right. Okay.
If we all save our 1 minutes for straight after, then we can hold our 2 minutes till they align with our 1 minutes.
You mean save them so we
So-
burst into the odds phase, you mean?
Yes,
As they
so if
come
you
up.
use your
Yeah.
1 minute on cooldown, you use it like 1 GCD before
The
it fades
transition?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So if
no.
you
I,
save it
I
in-
save mine until we go into the odds. But I instantly burst in the odds.
Yeah, but I'm saying sometimes we do a call out saying save your 2 minutes or save your cooldowns, and some people have already done it. I'm just saying when
Yeah,
does
yeah.
it? When do we want to put that call out to remind people to save their, save their.
Yeah, we
buffs?
can do it at like when we teleport in from the spreads. We could do
Is
that.
that when it's coming off cooldown?
I'm also
Around
saying,
then, yeah.
if we're saving our 1 minutes for like 3-4 GCDs, we should probably hold the 2 minutes till they align with the 1 minute.
That will
Yeah.
be
Yeah, otherwise they're not gonna align anymore.
so when do the 2 minutes come back up? That should be
2
teleport,
minutes.
right? In the odds phase?
I think it's about in the teleports.
Yeah, you have battle litany up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty much when the donut or like the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
planet,
yeah.
then the teleports come. But in all honesty, I mean, the only one that's really concerned, like you guys could also like just pop it. I mean, the only one that's really have to think about it is probably me with my placement.
Hmm.
So you burst 1 minute after that show up, and then 2 minutes naturally align, and you just pop
With
it
the 1
whenever.
minutes. Yeah, the
of
2
course,
minutes
with
and the
the
1 minute should align anyway at that point. So
And yeah, I just play around, see what I can do, I would say. But I mean, the main thing is just like, yeah, to hold it before the transition, and then either you like do it on the first GCD, use the 1 minute, or like do the kind of small opener or whatever.
we could hold the 2 minutes until after the teleports happen. Because I
mean,
know.
yeah, then it
yeah.
would make more sense to make a small opener, like 3-4 GCD, and then use the 1 minute.
At the start of the ad phase.
Hold
what
the
you're saying?
hold the 2 minutes. Just try and align it all up so we're bursting simultaneously, like halfway through the odds phase, right? Because I don't think it's a good idea to be bursting and then hold like not greeting and stuff because of the teleports. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So if we hold them till after that, it's like we get clean rotations and everything. We don't have to worry about teleports.
I mean, probably as an easy point, without a call, it could be like after the teleports happen, you could use 1 GCD and then start the burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like when you arrive, 1 GCD, burst, the stack happens, and then we drag on into the bobs.
Yeah, that sounds good. Because obviously before the teleport, you sometimes have to stop attacking to make sure you don't.
Yeah. You're
turn
losing
yourself
GCDs
in,
there.
and you're losing time there anyway, so best to just hold it until just after. Food check, everyone. Gear check, so okay.
Yeah. I actually realized that with this DPS comp, I'm actually the only one with party bumps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm the only one who actually has to think about the buttons. Pressure.
Wait, what is this music? Do, 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 do. Oh, that's Shadow. Okay, we go back to the original. The actual soundtrack for this fight. Okay, let's get through this odds. Because I think we haven't seen anything beyond this. Like, if we're not gonna clear tonight, I'd at least like to see a little bit farther, you know? So we have something to work with. Be nice. It's gonna hit red then blue. Next time will be blue then red. Blue then red again.
Good.
Read wide. Buster.
Oh! Oh, oh. Ah, that was spicy!
That scared
Oh no,
me.
Alara!
We're chilling.
Yep, share the
I'm
ley line.
okay, I ain't born. Had to.
Stack, and then we're spreading.
Staying.
Save your cooldowns.
Yep.
Oops. Okay, we need an earlier call out for that then.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before.
Yeah. Mine we're back up at the spreads.
On my way.
I'll move up to the next one. If you move into the corner now. Pick. Just I'll move up. Okay, move round. This corner.
Watch the lines. Hold your 2 minutes until after the teleports. Watch the other party. Oh.
Popping my tooth.
Oh, you guys are good. Watch the other party.
Moving up. Move round, Malcolm. And kill him.
We kill him. Yeah, we go. All out attack.
Come on.
Fucking do it! No!
Fine!
We got it.
We got it, we got it.
Kill.
Heal check,
Healers
heal.
check. Healers focus on heals. Come on, baby. Okay, you're good now. You can DPS now. Melt it, melt it. Keep going.
Nice.
Yes!
Nice!
Oh my heart, Jesus.
I'm tacking, I'm tacking, I'm tacking. I think it's a raid wide.
Mitigation.
You get fun hammer from me? That's the best I can do. Oh!
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
That's not white that's not white people's spice anymore.
Unknown territory. Focus up.
I'm doing aspect.
We light dark.
Umbrella.
Okay, okay. So we're gonna cleanse the opposite color.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Go up the corners.
What?
Okay. So those tethers are baited because both went on Lucy. So that's gonna be both tanks. Gotta be closest then. Oh my god.
What is
And those are baited as well, okay. Colored
Now then.
towers.
That's gonna be.
Yeah, you can't kill me.
You've got LB3, you've got LB3, you've got LB3. Just stay alive as much as you can.
Do this one. Then, yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Okay, yeah, those are definitely baited. So those are two tanks.
Okay.
Dang, okay.
Oh, and it looked like they had different colors as well.
Let's see.
So that seems like you're gonna have to do the same thing we did with the other tethers, where the person with the tether on the left goes all the way to the right.
I use the bathroom chat. BRB.
But you need to take them because they're like stacked.
I was wondering if you just have the tank on the right. Say that gets the dark one, everyone with the light one takes it on the right, and vice versa.
Oh yeah, it changes. If you get umbral damage, it changes to light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same as
Yeah,
the
that-
normal.
Yeah, same as the normal. Yeah.
You just alternate each time. So you just have to be in front of the opposite colour to what's
Does
underneath
it
you.
depend? I'm just trying to figure out who got what. I got light first.
I got umbral, but I think it's somewhat random who gets the color.
Okay, so it's.
Might be light parties, that would make sense.
Yeah, but random light parties.
Random light parties.
Light parties or DPS support split maybe.
That could be it too.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the game differentiates with light party split, so maybe I would check for that.
Yeah, Win2's back.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
hey, that was
they-
very well done with the face.
Yeah, that could have been spicy.
That wasn't even white people spicy. That was
It was
actually spicy.
calculated.
Proper curry, yeah.
Yeah, proper Indian curry.
But yeah, nice to make some prog this time.
So those are line stacks then, by the looks of it. So it seems like what you probably have to do is look at what colour you get, and then you've got to bait the opposite colour's tether by being closest to it, I think, because
So-
the tethers come from each end. So the far left and far right ones are the ones doing the tethers. So if you get the dark, the umbral underneath you, you have to, I guess, run towards the light side and have someone bait that tether.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So when you know what colour you are, you run to the opposite colour and to, I guess, to the side. I suppose you can stay on the side that's like if we're both stacked in our colours on the respective sides, it doesn't matter because the lines are going to go in straight, north to south anyway.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about like crossing them over or anything like that.
How do we
Everyone
make
should be
sure that 2 people are taking a line each?
Well, I feel like it might be closest person because there Lucy was in front of the rest of the party,
Mm-hmm.
but it also in the middle, like from east to west. So I would guess that you have to be like if you run
What's up, chat?
one party
Sorry.
runs east, like
I
the
can put parcels.
party with the umbral debuff runs to the light side,
For parcels.
and
I
the
switched
party with the
it.
light debuff runs to the dark side. I'm guessing it will just tether then to whoever's closest. So if you arrange yourselves, based on the colours, you should already be in the right positions. But I mean, it doesn't matter.
Shouldn't we have had 2 people anyway who got...
Which part are
the-
we talking about? Sorry, I'm back.
So the
no
tethers
one-
after the very next mechanic, the tethers with the umbral and astral
The first ones?
guardian.
Without the towers? I was thinking a little bit about it.
Well, I looked at the thing, and what it looks like is it's the very far left and the very far right. The circles that put out the tethers, and they are line stacks. It looks
I
a
was
bit
thinking
weird
tanks. I was thinking
Yeah,
tanks
but-
would be at those on the outsides, maybe.
well, the line stacks anyway. So I think probably light parties is what we're going to have to do, but based on what colour you've got. So if you've got the dark colour, you run to the light side, like east
Yeah.
or west, to bait that tether because you want to make sure you get the one that's opposite to your colour. Do you know what I mean? So I mean, it's a stack, a line stack marker. Don't know how many people are required for the stack, but
It's good. Well,
Is it-
there's only 2 tethers, so it's got to be light parties, right? Because
Yeah,
they
that's what I would- that's
split
what I
the
would-
colors
yeah,
between 4
I
people.
would imagine.
Also looks like it's like 2 had dark, Velara had dark, I had dark, and Lucy had dark, so it's not support DPS split.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
still
I think it's basically just you get a colour, run to the correct side.
yeah.
Like you only have to do your own thing. You don't have to worry about what everyone else has got
Yeah.
because everyone's going to end up on the correct side anyway. If you're, you just look at what you've got, run to the correct side. That should be it, I think.
We just gotta make it there and see.
Mhm. And then afterwards, there were 4 towers in the corners that were cleanses for the debuffs. And then there was north and south purple. They seem like beaded as well, the beaded tethers. So north and south were purple, and then east and west were white. Birds, I mean. So those are cleanses as well. But we have to pre-assign who gets those. I would think.
So
I wonder if in there.
Wait, they moved.
yeah, they move. I'd say as soon as it tethered onto me, the white ones.
Oh, they move hard.
It
Yeah,
moved.
they move along the edge. Okay.
So I
So they're
guess.
doing lines then.
Yeah.
Like lanes. They're not doing like the way we beat the walls at the walls, the way we do them like diagonally or wherever. These ones seem like they're strictly on the lines.
Do they all fire at the same time, or do they fire sequentially?
Look like it.
They all fire at the same time. Yeah. Well, they all fire at the same time as the towers went up.
Yeah. So everybody's going to
point-
do something there.
Yeah, they've always got to be. I
It's 4 towers,
suppose if
4
we're
things.
tethered, I've got to be like stay in the middle, because you don't want that beam on the towers as well.
But
So
you
you have to
can't
get
get
people
hit.
in
You have to
tanks.
get hit by your opposite color.
Yeah, so you have to be in the
Yeah.
tower, the correct color tower. Like maybe 4 people have to be in the correct color of tower, and other people have to bait the tethers.
But the tethers can't hit each other, right? So the way it looks like is they take up 1 lane each. So you'll have a north and south that will have 1 lane each. Right, so one will come from the south going north and one will come from the north going south. It looks like they're the same color, and then the same thing for east and west, right?
I can't see from my angle, did the purple birds move as well?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
okay.
I mean,
See,
the
I
whites were
understand.
definitely moving.
Yeah, because I moved forward, didn't I? But I didn't move very much sideways, so I don't know.
I think the back was moving.
So I
the
can't
back
see
purple.
the back ones. So yeah, you have to kind of like say with the purples, you have to. I don't know, because
It would be like a
I guess you have
like
to
a
have, like, somebody
carriageway.
here.
It'd be a carriageway through the middle, like a cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to stand at the side because you've got the cross beams as well. So if I'm baiting one of the purples here that's going north and south, the other person would be up near one baiting the other purple, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
And then someone baiting the whites would be like this one here. And then on the other side by C, look, on the other side by
Lovely.
C, they would be baiting the other white one there.
Yeah.
So you're getting only your
Lane.
lane
Yeah.
without crossing everybody else. And then you'd have people in one person in each corner.
Mhm. So because also they are, I'll save you. Don't worry.
So can everybody.
So because they are baitable though, we can assign people, which makes it
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, and
Well,
because-
yes, you just kind of run to your position then, because if it's closest, like if there's a white thing on the side here, then if someone runs over and stands here, then they're going to be the closest to the white one that's in the middle here.
Yeah.
See what I mean? And the person that runs, say, to the back of here, they're going to be closest to the purple one that's in the middle here.
Yeah.
The person at the front. That's why you stand opposite each other.
I think one thing we could do, because we know that they were splitting the colors, roll, well, like, so the 2 tanks would have 2 different colors, the 2 support, or the 2 healers would have 2 different colors, and then for DPS, there would be 2 and 2. I think what we could do then is have ranged do the back 2 towers, because one's going to be purple, one's going to be white. And then the front 2 we can reserve for melee. Because, or would that work?
Yeah. It doesn't know between ranged and melee. Like the game doesn't know. It could be random.
Well,
So
in that
both-
case, it
both
would
ranges
just be it
oh,
would just be
bit of a-
one range switch. So you look at your ranged, or if you're a melee, you look at your melee partner, and if you're the same color, you know there's going to be a range swapping with one of you. Put it that way, right?
Would we maybe just thinking if we know that the 2 tanks and the 2 healers are all going to have you're going to have 2 each. You know what I mean? Did-
Yeah, that's what
Did we get did the tanks have the same or did the tanks have opposite
tanks had opposite and healers had opposite.
of each other? Yeah. So you know that one tank, one healer is going to get dark, one tank, one healer is going to get light. So would it be best to have them do the towers because we know where the towers are going to be and we know who's going to get them.
That would make sense actually.
See what
yeah.
I mean? And then the DPS can just run to whichever side. So I guess we're stuck in the middle until we find out what colour we've got.
Yeah.
And then you just kind of run to. So I'm just thinking how we would figure out who's going to go where.
Well, we can prio tanks. One tank is obviously going to take. Well, prior the tanks north, because they're
Yeah.
melee range, and then healers south.
Yeah.
It
I
does
think
feel-
with the DPS. Go on, say- sorry, Mark.
I was going to say, however we cut it, it seems like the DPS are going to have to swap sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say I'm just thinking how we can decide which DPS are going to go where. Because what I would say is you have one DPS here who's got the light debuff, and then another one in this square who's got the dark debuff, and then the same in like the opposite corner, so like where A is, and kind of the one next between C and B.
Yeah. Well, one of them's okay. So it would be
So whoever's here is taking.
well. This is obviously going to. We
now-
want this to be arranged, right? We'd want like these two to be arranged.
Yeah, could do ranged in like these two corners. Well, again,
It depends on the
you
colors,
might
right?
have, both ranged might have the same.
Well,
colour.
actually, these are going to be different colors, no? Because the east-west, north-south split is going to be different colors.
Yeah, but if both ranged got the same colour, this
Oh,
one
yeah.
needs to be a light and that one needs to be a dark. See what I mean? So, just trying to think, maybe. I mean, we could just lose up time for the sake of prog and just say, like you say, range go. Or, like, if we don't, let's not worry about uptime at the minute. Let's just think about how we're going to decide. Like, you've got to pick a position depending on your colour. Let's say, I don't know.
I think we just kind of half YOLO it and sort it out when we get there. I think that's maybe the best way to do it for now until we get more data. Because what if they like switch colors or something? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the thing. Once the attack happens, then we probably are going to get the opposite debuff, aren't we? What usually happens, it changes the colour of the debuff you've got, doesn't it? You've got to do.
Yeah,
The
every time
opposite
we get
colour.
hit. Yeah.
It's inverts.
But for now, then, so shall we say? That,
So
yeah,
healers
corner-
prio south tower. So
Yeah.
you're gonna go to your colored, the opposite color, and just do the cleanse debuff thing that way, right?
and tanks at the north.
Tanks
go
north
to whichever
towers,
side of your colour.
and then yeah. So if we're doing, you know what we could do? We could just like, when the debuffs come up, we could stand, say, on like the inner square. We could stand on like the edges, so we're like, for example, I would stand here to be close to the back one, right? And then the west person would stand on 3, the east on C, and the north between 2 and B, right? And then we like, I think we have enough time to kind of pre-assign that before they actually get tethered. So like ranged could kind of come back so that we're like close to this corner potentially. And then melee can kind of go towards the front and just kind of split that way, if you know what I mean. So like ranged would come to this, the debuffs come up, we know what our color is, and we kind of come back towards this corner. Instead of hard assigning it, we can just kind of know that we're either, if I'm ranged, I'm either going to be grabbing this one or I'm going to be grabbing this one based on my color, right?
Alright, so I'm just looking at the thing. So we get that first, the one where we all died, where we know what we're doing, we're going to go to the side opposite our colour. So we already know from that point that we're going to swap colours. So we've got plenty of time then to say who's going to go where. Because that persists through both
Yeah.
mechanics, you know what I mean?
It switches the whole light party.
So we'll be like east and west, like that's where we'll be once that first mechanic ends. So from there, we can probably decide who's going to go who's going to go. So I would say that, like, say if whatever party ends up on the left side with, let's say, the dark debuff, we stay this side. So the DPS will run here and here. Because they'll have the same colours, won't they? So
I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be a situation where if two roles, as in ranged or melee, are the same, we're going to have to communicate a swap, pretty much. I think we just like hard assign points and then deal with one swap if the case comes up. I think that's probably the best way to do it for now.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if we do the stack here, then one person's going to have to run over to like the opposite side to get the correct colour tether. Do you know what I mean? Because on the left is all going to be, say, light, and on the right is all going to be dark. So we're going to have some swapping over.
But we want to bait the stack markers fairly central to make swapping easier.
We could be the thing is it's the outside ones that do the beam. So that if we get too close to the middle, they're going to cross each other.
Well, there's
I mean,
plenty of time. There's plenty of time before, like, we have a full cast bar, and then like after the first part.
Yeah, I would
with
say
the
maybe
stacks.
stack on the 2 and the B. Can do that maybe.
Yeah, that's
If we're close up, then the beam's going to cross further back behind us, and we're not going to have any. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
We don't want to be in the middle. We want to be towards the front, but obviously not too far towards the front, so we're crossing each other again. So I'd say stack on 2 and B, and that should be a decent position, I think.
Okay, I mean, let's try and get there again
Yeah,
and see how it goes.
fine.
And
If we actually get past the ads this time.
basic rule of thumb is healers for the towers are going towards the back, tanks towards the front 2 towers, and then we can see about the tethers. I think there's plenty of time after the previous mechanic into the next one, before they tether as well. So I think we should be able to YOLO it a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, Kali's awake.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Hi, Kali, if you're watching. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Great message.
Cool check.
Oh, merci.
Hey, we beat the odds, man. We got some new data.
We have a gunbreaker. No mercy.
Tank Buster. Malcolm.
Can you guys hear the music, or is it too low, chat? Sorry, it's fine, dude. Don't worry. I'm just happy we were able to get somebody in Lila.
Blue.
Blue, then red. It's hitting. Next one will be red, then blue. Red, then blue once again. tether this time.
Big deal.
Buster.
Buster. It scares the shit out of me.
Oh no! I got you.
We are stacking and then spreading.
Hey, you're on the Layla.
Save your cooldowns.
Good callouts. Teleporting in.
Lite röda sticker. Yep.
Save cooldowns.
I really don't have a choice.
Raphael and fight.
I'm dead.
You're forced.
Lucy, heal us up. I have Raphael.
Thank you.
Running to the back.
Two, what are you doing?
You have Agret.
I'm hitting the guy.
And then move up.
Oh, we lost a lot of damage there. Kick.
Move up.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh.
What?
that was a kick.
I suppose one of them wasn't interrupted.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, I put heavy on him instead of
Oh no.
kicking. Usually I wouldn't kick, but
I kicked, but kicked late.
Pumped up kicks.
good call. P3, that counts as P3. We already did it, didn't we? So who won? The KEKWs win even though we got there? Fuck you guys.
Buster.
I feel like we got this done pretty well though. Like we're consistently getting odds, we just need to clean it up. Like if we can get there clean, we know we can get through it. Blue.
Blue, then red.
It's hitting blue, then red. Next time will be red, then blue. Red, then blue once again. Yeah, 360, yeah! What's up, Kelly? How's it going? You're just in time. We're about to make it to P3 once again.
heals.
And let's do again.
Stacking then spreading.
Stay in.
And saving our cooldowns.
Oh, easy one, easy one, easy one. Nice, like party time. Let's see if we can do this, chat. Come on, baby.
Into my side. Move up to B, Malcolm.
Moving up.
That Malcolm. No, moving. Kick.
Oh my god, I tried to fat finger that.
Corner.
Saving my tools.
Yeah, after the teleports.
Look at the attacks.
Should be okay.
You're
I might die.
tools.
Yep, 2 minutes. Animation.
Oh, okay.
Okay, move round, Malcolm.
Nobody die, nobody die, nobody die. We should be good.
Good,
Pump.
keep
Keep
attacking.
Got
pumping.
it.
Come on, baby.
Du Hund!
Keep
It's-
attacking.
it's-
Kill the other one.
Yeah.
Heal check. Focus on
We
healing.
got it.
Pump. There we go, baby. There we
Easy.
go. There we go. Read wide. Mitigation.
Mitigation, yeah.
Have fun, Heimer.
Fucking
Suck.
hurt.
Yeah. Let's carry.
Okay,
then.
get it. Move to your correct side. It's the opposite of what your colour is.
Debuff vomit. Low spread. See your debuff.
Move to 2 or B. Oh, it's a distance thing as well. Move back, move back.
Oh.
It's alright.
Okay. Just try and sell live. Add tethers, your opposite color. Ah, you're
See,
Malcolm might
yeah.
live. Maybe. Oh.
I'm going to live.
Okay, this is stocks again, line stocks. But you're gonna get both. You still that happening? Hey, we got there again though.
And so were those, like we thought, they were baited by close proximity here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we need
Yeah.
to
So-
pull them back again.
Yeah, so then I noticed it was a distance one. So if we stack on like 2 and B, like we say with the colours, when we get the tether, when it comes out, you can run to like 4 and D, just run straight back.
I think it looked like you could just be out of the hitbox and you'd be good. So
Yeah.
maybe like max
Yeah.
melee would be fine.
C might be fine.
Yeah, it is. And yeah, Lucy had a good suggestion. It might be a wild charge because I think we were 4 and it still killed us like 60k damage. So yeah, tank in front maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that was.
I'll see if I can see how much damage it did to each person.
Yeah.
Do we think stacking at 3 and C straight away would be okay? Would still be closer to our own, the tether that we want, wouldn't we?
I would suggest the tank being in front. Just default
but I
to
mean-
that.
As a part, because we still need to be like when we stacked at 2 and B, we're still too close to. Yeah, if it was like I say, it's a distance-based attack. It wants you to be far away.
Yeah, I mean 3 and C works just as long as the tank's in front, so they get the tether. That avoids like, just in case the tether person always gets the worst of the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so tanks on 3 and C, everyone else.
Everyone's
Further.
just
Slightly
slightly
behind.
Yeah. So if tanks stand on the marker, like in the centre, everyone else be out of the marker, but you know.
Or we
in
could
line.
we could just do like tanks ahead of 3 and C and then everybody else on 3 and C because that makes
Yes,
that's everybody else
yeah.
on max melee then.
Yeah. But we have 6 minutes, so
We reset.
Yeah, let's reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's reset.
I'm just
We know
checking the
the-
damage numbers of that. That is 114k.
Is Ali coming back, by the way?
oh yeah, good question.
Because, I mean, if he wants to join, then I can just leave. I don't know.
Aw, poor him.
Yeah, I feel bad for being like,
No,
yeah, no,
no,
lie.
no, you don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Just feeling for him anyway, so.
I mean, we are doing good so far, so and it would just be adjustments again. So
I would feel bad if he doesn't get the clear. Like,
he's got the clear.
He's
from
cleared
way back.
before.
Oh yeah. He's sandbagging.
Yeah.
bruh.
Jim Charchak needs tank in
Ooh,
front.
pretty.
Yeah. I just that's my default. I'm like, just in case. You don't mind not getting clear? I don't know where we are in the fight. That's the thing. I don't even know if we'll clear today. But you feel bad for letting everyone down. It's fine, honestly, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that we were able to raid more than anything. Much as I love you, Kali, I don't care who
I'll
it
be back
is.
in a second.
I just want to cook. I just want to fight. I just want to raid, man.
Yeah, BRB.
But yeah, I think it's only fair to like continue with Lila today, and then if we don't clear, then Kali will just be back tomorrow. You know what I mean? Instead of like doing all the adjustment. We also got some mounts. We did. I got my slipper mount. And I got some fruit pastels as well. Yeah, no, it's good, Lila. We like having you here. So I again, I doubt that we're gonna clear today. We are progging, but I doubt we're gonna be able to get through the whole fight. Maybe we can. but I would presume that we're going to probably be at it again tomorrow anyway, so in that case Callie should be back and we'll know what we're doing. Am I liking E7? This was kind of the less liked one. Last week I did not like it until I figured out the tethers. Not the tethers, the teleport stuff. The teleport stuff is like, to me it's unintuitive, but actually the tip that Callie gave me helped out a lot. I was getting very frustrated with last week's prog because I just couldn't get it. I could not figure it out, man. And I was dying and it felt like I was griefing the party, you know? That's why I was pissed off. I was like, fuck, man. Like, we could be through these ads, but I keep dying. It's the most annoying mech in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it now because I just point the debuff in the direction and then just press W. I just press forward. I figured it out. So it's easy for me now and I can like optimize DPS and everything as well. But last week, man, it was fucked. But overall, I do enjoy the concept of this fight.
Hello.
I like the portals. It's a very unique thing.
Hey, you.
I liked it in the normal as well. It was fun.
Oh, Malcolm.
But yeah, like we'll have to see how the rest of it goes.
Would you sell me some more eggplants?
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't do that on this channel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least keep it to off stream.
I can explain myself.
No judgment, but like, not on stream, Flory.
Who never buys my eggplants? He just expects them for free.
Yeah, we don't do it in front of the kids. We're doing it in the alley.
I'm muting. I'm going offline.
Okay, there's your payment, 69
Whoa.
for 20.
We're paying. Oh, God.
I mean, his products are just that good.
I just left.
Did you do it?
I don't know.
Yo.
Yeah, no judgment.
Alright, is everybody back? We good? Gucci?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my water bottle and I'm good.
Bo bo bo.
I'm ready.
Oh, we're not in the wine anymore? Huh? I guess you gotta stay hydrated between the wines.
Oh yeah. At least the same amount of water between glasses of wine to stay cool.
Balance it out.
Hmm.
Speedrunning some ults through Endwalkers so you can go into PF with them. You need them for Dawn Trail. Are you doing week 1 prog? That wouldn't be that crazy if you're doing splits and stuff. I mean, it is crazy. It's crazy, but it's not that crazy.
Hello, Reddy. I'm Flory.
Hey. That's your plan? Sick. I would love to do week 1, but it's just too much work for me currently. I just wouldn't have the time to prep for it and everything, and getting the right people for it and everything. Oh, is there somebody else we're waiting on? My bad.
Work, I think.
Getting the time is the hard part. Yeah, but also it's expectations as well, you know? Oh, my portrait. God damn it. Did they ever say anything about that for 7.0? No?
Don't think so.
No,
I don't
and
think so.
it's still hilarious that it worked better on the so-called beta. So yeah, take from that what you will.
Ah, it's fine. Until it isn't. Of course.
What's this? But I think I said this. Yeah, I said this before. I like the song.
Everybody's gear good. Everybody's food good.
Okay, we go back to the
Yeah,
start.
good.
For the real song. I don't like this theme anymore. I think it's overused in this raid series.
Ah,
What all was it in?
Here we like it.
One. I think it was 2 as well. I was using 1, 2,
What it's called now.
1, 2,
Cardia.
7. I think, right?
Yeah, cardio.
Cardia. This is a call for Cardia.
Oh, who's Cardia? I don't know her.
I am
Thank you.
about to have a cardiac arrest.
My apologies.
Something
I
group
was
lets you prog on BLM when
distracted
you usually
for a
red
second.
mage or summoner. Yeah, I mean, or you could go Picto. I hear that's all the rage. Are you just gonna level them all then? Oops. I may be overcut. Yeah, hopefully you can get one that's comfortable. I would not like to be progging week 1 on Black Mage. Well, actually, given the Black Mage can now move ley lines, who knows? Omnicaster, so you're gonna level Picto. I may do the same. It may be something I have to try out. I'm definitely gonna try out Viper because that looks sick.
Red.
Red then blue. Next one will be red then blue. Next one will be blue then red. Oh damn! Did you guys see that? You see that fucking 900 or I was about to say 920. 720, 900. Fucking yeet, bro. I love fizz ranged. Oh, I better kill. Okay, I definitely killed us. My bad.
Ow.
I was autopilot.
Healing.
Quick heals first,
Yep.
then I'm raising Raphael.
I'm too focused on doing 360s, man.
I'm just gonna save my 2 minutes.
I just assume that I'm going in these middle ones. Spread's coming up.
Yep. Huh?
Save your cooldowns.
Okay, sure, I'll try.
Ow.
I'm good at just. Thank you.
Shit.
This is gonna go well.
Were you in your fizz?
I
Nah.
think just wipe. Just
Yeah.
wipe.
Yeah.
Make it hopeless.
That was me.
Blockköpfe.
That was me, my bad.
Blockköpfe ins Licht.
Yep, easy fix.
Just wasn't sure where you would stand. Just got picked for the circle, I guess.
I always just assume I'm gonna go backwards as opposed to out. I don't know why. Jumping around or spinning your camera. I should put my DPI up. Do like fucking 920s, you know? That makes me cool, right? Fucking orange parse. Am I right? Who needs that shit? If you can land 360 no scopes. Plus I have the gun for it as well. That's something I never really thought about. Okay, I'm on blue. Still gonna check, because I don't trust this game. Red. Red then blue.
Oh, Louis the Egg.
Blue then red. Blue then red. I got all types of fucked up there. Okay, I'm going out, 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 I'm going out.
Good.
Deal.
Buster.
Stack on relay. Stay in.
Baby cooldowns.
Saving.
No.
We're good. Good job. It's Friday right now. Try to get some more totem for top. Did you just casually clear top? Fuck that shit. Is it worth it? Like, in the end, is it truly worth it?
Back. Quit my way.
Go away.
Is it worth the insanity?
Move up to the next corner.
Hick will be coming up next.
Move up to the next corner.
Hold 2 minutes.
Look at the attack. Not none of the attack.
Animation. Two minutes.
Move Mark and I'll come back with the one.
Look at the attack.
Move up to the next corner, Malcolm.
We have 2 damage dons.
Now kill it.
Good.
Be
Keep
good.
killing. Heal check. Or DPS.
Not even close.
Easy peasy.
Good.
Mitigation. We got a raid wide.
Yep. Florian refresh.
You like the
when you can.
weapons?
My what?
Your food have run out.
Oh, Oh,
Yep.
Yep.
yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay, it's gonna be
Fucking
light parties. It's gonna
unfortunate.
be line stacks, light parties.
Yep. See your debuff.
And stand on 3. Go on 3.
Oh, huh?
Nice. Uh-oh. I got...
Oh. Very good.
Oh, this is not gonna go.
I have a
Well.
white, so I probably need to take this.
Oh, nice.
Good.
We're
Oh, there's
somehow
one.
alive.
Gonna be stacks again.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm wrong side.
I'm
Raphael, I
somehow-
believe
You're
you.
still
I
good?
believe you.
Just try and stay alive as long as you can.
Yep.
Try and keep the DPS alive.
Unjoined aspect.
That's debuffs again.
Yeah.
My guy.
4 and 4.
Oh, and
Oh, we're doing portals. Okay. Same
Oh,
thing as
fuck you.
P1. Invert your color that you were standing on.
it's blue first.
Nope. Yeah, that's a brain
Come
teaser.
on.
Oh my
To the
god.
east and west as well.
Okay, Flurry's somehow alive.
Somehow Palpatine has
I
returned.
believe.
Still. Okay, keep it going. Keep yourself alive. Do all you can. Just get data.
56.
No.
Read wide, read heal. You're still
Oh,
good.
I'm alive.
Let's go. Oh no.
Tank was just gonna hurt.
You're fucking
Oh, you.
Ah.
That was
Yeah,
good.
That's a
I was
good
on
attempt, though.
chiffon, okay? Straight through the heart.
God damn. Yeah, great work.
Scuffed as fuck, but we saw stuff.
That was funny.
Okay.
I mean, it was quality entertainment from the moment I saw Florian. Didn't have her food, but
So he still died. Why did we die?
I was wondering that.
So we need to stack on 3 and C for the for those line stacks. On our side, I think a few people went to 2.
But why did we die?
I don't know what happened your
Actually,
side.
still,
We had
like,
shields and everything.
still get further away.
Yeah, maybe
I mean, like, the one who has the tether need to like go all the way back to the arena, and we stack with them. At least I would assume so.
The purple thing means distance, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it's basically like arrows pointing like in the middle. They point away from each other. So the ones closest to you pointing to you, the ones closest to the mob or whatever pointing to the mob. So it's like move away from each other. Do you know what I mean? So it's like purple, like arrows type thing. And that's basically saying get as far away as you can, usually.
The tether was pulled back enough that it stopped being arrows and just started being dots.
Well, on your side, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe it was far enough, but we still needed to stack.
Yes, you still need to stack.
We basically were, though.
I mean, I was in, but I was still.
Was everyone?
I probably
full
can't
health, weren't
check
they?
now how much damage I took.
Did anybody have the wrong sort of debuff or?
No.
Were you stood on the center, on the middle line, on like, because you probably got hit by both lanes if you stood right in the middle.
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
four
yeah. It's
lanes
cleaving
there?
across. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean.
So
Yeah,
you've
that's
gotta
why.
be-
Then. We gotta be in the outside.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, okay.
So stack on the outside, go east and west edges of the markers.
Yeah, so I was going to say it's better for us to start like here rather than here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Damn, that was so close as well.
Yeah, I was carrying the party with my guns on the back.
Absolutely. Holy shit.
We have lots of guns in this party.
I got even 4. What's his name? I'm like General Grievous.
What are those
From
things
Star Wars.
called?
Nullet.
Newliths.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Thought they would have had a better name than that. This is Final Fantasy. Nuliths.
But yeah, so if we stick to stacking on
Oh yeah,
B
the
and C,
portals.
but make sure we're on the
Portals,
outer lane
portals.
Yeah.
and not in the middle so much. So just kind of
We did it twice in a
side
row.
of your mark.
We did the exact same thing once we got rezzed by the healer LB3. The second time around.
So yeah, party stack like next to the marker. Tanks will go front corner of it, kind of thing, just to make sure they're in front. Although I think Lucy was in front of me and didn't die.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was weird. I saw that.
So maybe it doesn't really matter about whether the tanks are in front. It's just you've got to be far enough away.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the markers were good for distance.
Yeah. So
yeah.
we'll
Oh,
keep the
God.
tank in front anyway, but it seems like maybe not the
Chat.
issue. Doesn't really matter where the tank is, but yeah,
Oh,
we'll
no.
carry on doing it as it is.
Yeah, so we'll go like here.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
should split it out a bit more.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, as long as you're not getting hit by the middle.
I
lane
just
as it
about
comes
was
through.
able to cope with the first part.
Good check.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so I got the first part, right?
No dying to raid.
The first part you have to invert because you were standing on the color and you can't get hit twice, right?
Oh yeah, in case you're interested, Nulit, if you translate it from ancient Greek, it means the stones of the mind,
Okay, so if I was purple
or the
here
stones that are
on
controlled
red
by the mind.
and now white,
Of course it does.
white is coming out of red, so I need to invert, I need to go to blue.
But it doesn't seem to
I'm
be a Greek
ready.
word. It just seems to be a Final Fantasy word.
So white's coming out of
No,
red.
it's actual. It
So
actually
you
works.
auto invert the first one
Oh no, I mean I get that it works linguistically.
on the
but
outside.
It didn't seem like the Greeks actually used the word nuleth.
And then if they're oh god, they're
Nah,
different.
probably not.
So white's coming out of red, going into blue.
Have you
Means
not seen
white's.
the Greek mind stones?
This is gonna be a YOLO and a half. Holy fuck!
Everyone knows about those.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not looking forward to that part again.
Tank Buster. Malcolm.
Oh, lordy. Well, we'll see how it goes. I feel like that guy at those moments. You know that guy, the image of the guy who's in like class or something? And he's like trying to hold something in and you can see like the vein on his forehead and shit. He's like, the meme. I feel like that is what it's going to require to solve that part.
Red.
That kind of concentration. Red, then blue. Next one is also red and blue. Next one is blue, then red. So I can cope with this. When you start throwing those debuffs in, I feel like there's a simple rule for it. Though. Like the first one was invert. Okay. I'm going out, I'm going out, I'm going out. I'm going out, I'm going out, I'm going out. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that.
Big heals.
Hey, about this.
Buster. My colors, it's a simple rule. I'm sure I have the marine part figured out. Hopefully. Stacking then spreading.
And save your cooldowns.
Uh-oh.
Got luck.
Deploying Robo Friend?
Pull him to the back.
Going your way.
I'm just glad we made it through odds this week. It's progress. And we're doing it cleanly as well. Like, relatively cleanly. Next one's gonna be kick. Watch the lines. Giving 2 minutes.
See the attack? Oh!
Over the corner.
Ah,
Oh no. Animation. Maybe dead. Probably dead. Oh, seemed.
Move him up.
I think I've done one. I did. I should use a heat charge. I was fucked.
But then we're getting this one.
Believe!
No, I'm jumping.
Yeah, it's like if I die, goodbye your party buffs.
You go knife is the most annoying shit.
Fuck
Dude,
me.
Neil is fucking nuts. It's like anything that could happen to anybody can happen, and you just gotta deal with it. But I mean, I don't know, it's fun
Yeah, that was on me.
to me. Maybe if you're progging it seriously, I can see how it become a pain in the ass.
Eyes on
Easy
you.
fix.
Like what those guys were saying, Kali and Wok, whenever we were doing it, for some memes, are like basically every variation of anything, you just gotta learn. Like everybody has to die a billion times in order to know what to do. What am I listening to? Titan? I think I'm listening to Titan.
Blue.
Blue then red. Next time will be red then blue. Red then blue again. I haven't fucked this one up in a while. Please don't fuck it up too. Please don't fuck it up, you idiot. Okay, I get the same one again, which is fine. I probably shouldn't pop that though. Nah. It is what it is. We are alive. Augers. Heal up for a read lock. Buster.
Which time?
Stacking then spreading. Where did you guys get to, Cinnamon? Did you get to, what was it, Quick March again? I think that's where I saw you get to.
Daily cooldowns.
I may die here. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. I had a fucking heart attack. Why did I pop that? Saw Quick March a few more times. There was so much interest, you had to make 2 grips. Oh, sick.
Your way. Move up.
Kick coming up. And watch the lines. Look at the animation. Now look at the animation. It's either in or out.
No, what?
Run up the corner.
2 minutes.
Oh no.
Animation again.
Move him up again onto the other corner.
Kill him. Oh god. Maybe?
I can do this.
Mm,
Nah.
close.
Ah, fuck.
I'm so sorry.
Nah,
It's okay.
Son of a.
Oh well.
needs more
My gear
exit.
After stream, guys, I told you.
Sorry.
Boop, 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 boop. Round to 2 or 3 people are the same. You don't want to leave anyone out. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the way I was with Hulu, right? No, I mean it's good that you're getting reps in with it. Just don't burn out before Dawn Trail. I think that's most important. I like seeing too much of the same thing, you know?
Blue.
Blue then red. Next one will be red then blue. I think it's red then blue again. That's a lucky guess. I
Yeah,
went
it's only
into
changed once.
full there's autopilot mode there. Rotation mode. Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Okay.
Oh no. Okay, that worked somehow.
Here.
Keep thinking I hear Gaia, but
Get
it's
into ley lines.
it's not. It's just one of the characters. I think it's Valara's character.
Sorry.
Make sure we keep the center clear for the DPS stack.
Save the cooldowns.
Lucy, come more to the south and south side inside.
some reason there I thought the tanks were the DPS. Alright. How'd you burn out progging 2 ultimates and running reclears for 2 counter ultimates?
Bring them back.
No, I don't know, man. I would burn out an Uwu
Nice
alone.
that.
Moving up.
Does dismantle work for this? Seeing as it's the odds doing the attacks? Kick coming out? Watch the lines.
Kick and then move.
Look at the animation.
Oh, Wook with the 400 AQ moves here.
It's gonna be out
Animation.
anyway. Oh, in. Wow.
Moving up.
Oh, we have 2 attacks here.
Good luck with that.
I'll sack.
Yeah, we gotta like
How's it looking? Yeah, 420. Not good.
so in that case we gotta
Man, this one's gone. But
be aware of the things, the animations, and know kind of orient ourselves so that we know where the other party is, because we can't be dodging towards them in that case. You're just gonna get cleaved if they have a donut.
Was that a double donut again?
That was out on our side, donut for yous.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we're going into your outer thing. Boo boo
Yeah.
boo 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 boo. So like rule of thumb is basically both parties should try and dodge towards the blasphemy, the single ad. That's like the safest play.
I mean, maybe another way to think about is like if you're head of the train and you get an out, you go towards the head, like in front, and if you're the tail, you go to the tail.
Yeah.
If it's out.
I'd make a healer suggestion during ads. If you want, yeah. But I mean, like, we're a little bit, like, higgledy-piggledy today, because Kali wasn't, Kali was sleeping. So we had to, like, reorient some stuff, but, so people are, like, trying to learn shit still a little bit, but, yeah. If you want. I ain't no healer. I don't have a fucking clue. I'm just trying to stay alive, man.
Push that.
Wait, where's my music? Healers stay in the inner 4 squares to heal everyone, then break off. Oh yeah, for like light parties. I guess, yeah. Red then blue. Next one will be blue then red. Next will be blue then red. Next will be red, blue then red again. Poggers! Ba-da-da. So do you mean like healers would stay in the middle the whole time? And then just break out for the stacks only? Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Tank buster again.
I think the one thing that I could fuck with though is keeping track. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, but like, you know how it can be. Ready to spread. Keeping track of like where your party is and stuff like that. Hold your cooldowns. I could
I was
probably
going
hit
to say that.
Poggers! Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, we've done it a couple times.
We're back.
So, like, we know how to do it. It's just
On your way.
the weird cases where we have, like,
Oh.
the donut into the, or the out into the donut kind of shit. You know what I mean? Next up will be kick. Watch the lines.
Well,
The Blasphemy is ahead of group 2. Animation. I lost so many GCDs there, but it's fine.
we'll pull it to the corner.
Animation. Look where you're dodging.
Move up to the corner, I think.
Okay, that was good. That was good. And kill.
I was
Oh
dead.
god, help us. Help! Help us! Kill.
Jesus Christ.
Down to the Blasphemy.
I went for the wrong nugget to start.
Don't know why our DPS was for shit. Was it me?
Oh, I fucking love Panheimer.
Kill it. Kill it. There we go. Mitigation.
Okay.
Okay. Miss. Food buffs are up.
Remember, we're going to 3 and C with the stacks.
Yep. Tanks in front. And on the outside. Outside is the most important part. Outside lanes.
But not yet, we need to see.
I'm purple, I'm purple, I'm purple, I'm purple, I'm purple. Bring it back, Lucy.
That's it.
Nice.
Oh, okay, good, good, good.
I'm white, I'm white, I'm white.
split into your light parties, we need to take...
Oh god, I'm dead. Hey, we're still going. We have an LB3 whenever we need. We don't need it yet. Do the same thing. Outside lanes, outside lanes. Outside lane, Corey. Okay, you're good. Honestly, LB3.
Yep.
Healer LB3.
We're gonna get deep up moment again. We get it even if we're dead.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Okay, it's the same as P1.
The light is going to red. Light is firing into red.
Invert this first one. So if you're on blue or red, go to the opposite color.
Oh no.
Oh god, I was in the middle. Fuck. So the first one's invert. That would mean...
No, wrong one.
There's gonna be a line stack. Again. Oh, you're gonna get them both.
Red void.
Letters on the
Get a bit
right
full-eyed.
tripping me up. Oh, for the markers, you mean? That was kind of like
Surrender. It's up 50.
very makeshift markers for our spread
How
positions.
much worse can it
Damn.
get, though?
Okay,
Use
okay, okay.
Aurora.
Give me a minute. I want to look at these portals.
It seemed like I just had to stay in one spot, and I was fine.
They do swap.
They
sometimes.
swap and are the same. It's the same things at first, but the debuff throws a wrench in it. Also, that was a shit snapshot. You guys see that
Yeah,
shit?
because I was like, I had to be in front of like the red portal, and then obviously it hits you and it swaps. So then I had to be in front of the blue portal, and that's what straight up in front of me. I was like, well, I've not got to move then. It was only on that last one I kind of lost track of where I was
What the fuck
supposed
is
to
that
be.
shit?
But again,
Hello?
if I'd have stayed where I was, I would have been fine. It's because I was like, I feel like I should move. It feels like the mechanic's broken if you don't have to do anything to resolve it.
It's clean.
So that's why I moved across, and it was the wrong one.
Okay, so that was inverted, right? So first one was... Also, we need to, like, figure out... But, like, be aware coming out of the ads into the... Or out of the stacks into the grabbing our portal thing in the towers. Is a little bit messy.
Yeah. I mean, we seem to get through it okay.
Honestly, that was luck.
As a melee, I honestly just went straight for the purple in front of me. Didn't even think about the towers.
Let me check that again. Like, I know he says DPS. It only knows DPS, but... Like, there seems to be a consistent split across the DPS. Like, ranged is splitting white and purple. Melee splitting white and purple. I think that's been the same way every time we've seen it. It could just be chance. It's a 50-50 chance, but...
I think it's a chance, yeah.
I think if we work off of that, maybe
Maybe it would
it'll
be
make it
better.
easier.
Like spot round, like we were saying, where I don't know. I was thinking if the DPS take the towers, it's easier to. I don't know. Is it easier for DPS to like pick a corner and go to it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and have the support kind of go at the four cardinals almost?
And grab the things, yeah.
Because like I say, the consistent thing is we know that one tank and one healer is going to get the light, and one tank, one healer is going to get the dark. So how do we make it? Like, if we know that, then it might be easier if we put those people where we know they need to be. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the kind of randomness is lessened.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to see what the timing is. So coming out of the line sacks, we need to be prepared for that. I just don't think we've seen it enough to be prepared for it, so that's kind of why it happened, but...
Yeah, it's really the supports that need to be prepared if you're gonna pay the tethers. DPS can chill if they're going for the towers. Stay in the middle.
But like I say, the thing is that we get split by the colours anyway. Do you know what I mean? So we've got light parties on one side and the other. So already then you know what colour you've got. Once you get hit by the line stack, you know that's going to be the opposite colour. So you already know. As soon as you get a colour come up, you go, well, if I get the light,
but I think they switch. Like the north, south, east, west colours might switch. So east, west could be white on one pull, and north, south could be purple on another.
that pull there was white was east west, and that was the same as the first time. So I don't know about in between. What other has it been different?
I think the first one was different from that, no?
No, the first one was the white on the side because that's where we saw the white one move up the side, didn't we? As I run forward.
Well, yeah, okay. Then maybe it's static.
I think I would say it's probably static, and it's like you've got to look at what colour you've got and decide who's going to go where.
Where is
Because
it?
it's the colours you get that's probably random. I think it'd be a bit too difficult to make the colours random and
yeah.
then the position is random as well. You know what I mean?
It's evil.
Yeah.
Let's see, is this
So
the
I think
first one?
So once we get the ads down, we get our colours. From then down on, you can kind of predict what you've got to do. Like we're going to have all the lights going to be on, say, east side, and all the darks are on the west side. So you know that somebody's got to run from east to west to get the opposite colour birds or whatever, and someone's going to run from west to east to get their opposite colour. Do you know what I mean? You're already separated out by the colours.
What was the most recent pull? I think I think they change. Because on the pull that I'm looking at, the purples were east-west. Unless that's just the same as what we just... I can't remember, but...
No, it's purples have been north-south on a couple of pulls.
We need more data.
Yeah, so it changes. Because this one's east-west purples.
Right. So how much time do we have? What about the corners? Do the corners change as well?
I would assume so. It seems like diagonals... Well, yeah, it would have to be. So the two... Basically white and dark split on the back, white and dark split at the front.
Yeah.
So the diagonals would be the same, pretty much.
We're still leading those like diagonally, yes?
The
the arena, I mean.
No. The birds, you mean? The purple and white birds?
No, but when we take the tower... my problem was I was taking a tower and I had a tether.
Yeah, so we need a group to take the tethers, and then the other group will do the towers. Honestly, let me paint it. Microsoft Paint.
Right.
It's been a while.
I was going to move the markers.
Let's draw it. Yeah, we need to draw a picture, I think.
Okay. How do I do this? Line. So what is it? Is it 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4? Okay. Two. Okay. Sure, that works. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be something like this, right? Purple here. Let's just say it's purple and purple.
So these are kind of the positions we want to be in, because you've got the letters are going in the corners, so
Okay.
the towers, and the numbers are taking the tethers. So you want to be like number 1 wants to be here because you're going to bait
there's
this
gonna be
tether,
some shit like this.
and he's going to move to this row if you stand on the marker. So he's going to fire south all the way to the north. As you can see, no one else should be standing in that path. And it's the same with like the number 2. You're going to be taking the tether that's at this end. He'll move alongside you, and he's going to be fired straight across. As you can see, nobody else should be in your path. He's going to be firing east to west. So if we all kind of position ourselves, this is our positions for that mechanic. The thing we've got to decide is who is going to which position. But that's kind of the layout you want to be in.
Yeah, that much I figured out already.
So you're trying to bait the
Mine
tether,
would
you know,
be
the beam
this,
through
right?
in a straight line across whatever row you're on. We're not going like at angles or anything like that. I don't think they'll go at angles because they seem to follow you anyway. They follow, you know, when you move, they'll follow you. So as long as you put yourself in like the middle of whichever square you're on,
Yeah.
you shouldn't hit anybody else.
So you mean it's so you mean for the tether?
Yeah.
Okay.
When we've got the bird things on the cardinals and the 4 towers in the corners, the people on the letters are going to go and soak the towers, like with the opposite colours of what they've got.
Who?
Oh wait,
Well, it
this would be
depends.
different,
Well, that's what we're
right?
deciding. We're deciding who's going to soak the towers.
So let's just say melee.
You're going to be on the opposite colour of whatever you've got. So let's say, as we've been doing it, the healers go to the back. You're either going to go on A or B, depending on what colour you've got, because you want the opposite colour to your debuff.
Mm-hmm.
Then, as we are now, it would be a DPS would be here. So they're baiting the bird things that spawn at this end. And when they move, the
And
birds
then-
follow them.
This would be
So you're baiting it and then dragging it to the middle here. It will follow them to this row, and it will fire straight down this row towards the
tank
front of the
1,
arena.
maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Tank
You
2?
can see by the markers, nobody else will be standing in that row.
And then healer
So basically, every square will get hit
1,
either
or
with a tower
healer
or with
2.
beams. So we're positioning like this just so
Healer
that we
1.
never cross each other, and nobody gets hit by 2 things.
But who are we deciding who's taking tethers?
And then
Is
it would be
like,
the switch
by DPS
would be
Kind of,
or
Well, at the minute we've done it with the DPS.
a
take the
melee
tethers,
/
yeah.
ranged.
okay.
But that's what we're trying to
And
figure out is what's the
support
best way
takes the towers.
to take the towers. Yeah.
Okay.
So if we stick with as we're doing it now, you would take either A or B, but it depends on what colour you've got. You've got to take the opposite colour
Holy
to
shit.
your debuff.
Oh,
But we've got to kind of move quick and be in position, because if like you got the tether and you was in the tower that time, weren't you?
Yeah.
So we've got to avoid that. We've got to get to our respective positions, you know,
Really
and be
quick.
ready for it. Yeah.
so that one I did with the DPS taking the towers, but of course it could be
Yeah,
the inverse.
We think it's going to be better, but yeah, the markers at the minute, this is kind of where everybody wants to be standing. Regardless of which way round we do it, you want to be kind of 2 people next to each other almost.
Okay,
Yeah, and
let me switch that
One
up.
thing about uptime, I'm thinking that when you're baiting the south tether right here on 1, you don't have to stay here, don't you? You can just take it all the way to the front after you have
No.
baited it.
Uh,
I mean, why can't you?
yeah,
Because
yes, you could. I could
yeah.
take it all the way to the front, but you have to be careful
Yeah.
not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, you are the target, so that
once
should be enough.
once you've got it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know how quick that happens. That I mean, I suppose you'd be able to do a jump or whatever.
I think there's time, honestly. And I have a backflip, so
Yeah.
Healer 1,
Say if it's you getting the south one, you might be
healer
able to do
2.
that. Then again, we don't know who's going to get what colours.
Yeah.
We don't know
Where the fuck
where
do
the
I
colours
move
are going to
this shit?
spawn, so it's kind of
Microsoft!
Yeah,
a
that's
bit
true.
awkward.
Fuck. So it'd be like,
But I would, to be honest, I wouldn't worry about uptime at the minute. I would just worry about actually getting the mechanic done. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Try and get through it and see what's next. I won't worry too much about uptime until we're hitting rage or something, because there's no point optimizing your damage if it's going to kill you.
oh, this would be ranged. Range.
Yeah, so got any ideas on, what's the best way to choose who goes where?
I think so. Hang on, let me finish this drawing and I'll show you what I think for setting up for it. So this would be range, DPS, 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 and DPS. So this would be
Let's gonna run out of popcorn by the time we're finished.
no boy. So this would be
Can't dodge this on
range.
purpose.
Range 1, range 2, melee 1, because you want these guys to be closer, and melee 2. Yeah, so hang on. Let me share this one.
On stream?
In
Alright.
in Eden. So forget the tanks and the healers there. Like, you guys can just be in the middle. This is just to set up so that the right people get the tethers, if you know what I mean. And then the tanks can just move. The tanks and the healers can just move out to their respective towers based on what debuff you get. And the DPS are gonna. They're gonna know the color that you are, right? And then you gotta move. So the ranged are going to take the, what would it be, the southeast and south positions, depending on the color, right? Because they're going to be two different colors. One, the horizontal is going to be either white or purple, and the north-south is going to be white or purple. So the DPS ranged are going to take either east or south. The melee are going to prio west or north, depending on their color. And then if we have a switch in there, like, we can deal with it. But I think that's like the thing we can work off of, is that they're going to split it across melee and ranged. Because I don't know how you would solve it otherwise. Because you have to assign people to it, right? One way or another.
Yep.
Like, people have to get the tethers.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think maybe it's easier to have
The inverse, you think?
the DPS going to the corners, because I think it's
Yeah.
easier to. Do you think it's easier to judge that, like? and
I
run
think
to
it's
a
easier
corner?
for any adjusts, because DPS can just run to a tower, whereas you won't be like, if you get the wrong tether, you're dead.
Yeah.
And we know for certain that supports are going to be split in the correct way, so we can
Yeah.
pre-assign that.
So where you put like the melee
So-
1, melee 2, it would be tank 1, tank 2
Yeah. So
kind of thing. So because at least then, like you say, we know that one tank's going to get one, the other tank's going to get the opposite.
yeah, exactly. And
you,
then
you know for sure, and then the kind of the defense can kind of arrange themselves with,
yeah, so
Sit down.
healers are gonna so we come out of the line stacks, right? Healers are gonna set up, so on the 4 cardinal points of this inner square, the big 4 squares here on the inside, those are gonna be the positions that you guys are gonna set up to get the tethers. So the healers are gonna take, I'm gonna pull the boss here, but just deal with it. So this will be a healer position that you're gonna grab a tether here. And then the other healer is going to grab a tether here, right? So the healer here is going to grab the horizontal tether. And then the tanks are going to grab second wind. And then the tanks are going to grab this one and then north, right? Because they're within melee range. Yeah, where Lila is right now. And then all you're going to do is you're going to take a step clockwise, a step right.
Oh, did I do that? Sorry.
Okay, let me
Yeah, so you
do
say
the
stand on
correct
the
one.
actual the intersection of the tiles.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause and everybody, the DPS will just be in the middle then, right? So we don't
Yeah,
have to worry
that's
about
in the middle,
getting
yeah.
caught by anything.
Yeah.
Picture
DPS
DPS taking the
when you say
tether.
tethers, then
Yeah, but we think they're
taking the
baited
shot.
close, right?
Then,
Um,
then we've got to be careful because before, I suppose we're all stacking in the middle before that because we've got to see what colours come up on the sides and north and south first, haven't we? Before we can decide which tank is going to go to which cardinal. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it should be relatively easy to adjust for the supports based on what color is north south and what color is east west, and then what color debuff you have, right? You're gonna know. I
Yeah.
think that's why they give you that time.
I guess.
Would be
Yeah,
tank
I need to see it for myself,
2,
but it
tank
should be doable.
1.
I highly appreciate the time that
Healer.
you're taking to draw us the
1.
pictures and explaining it like that.
Healer. Fuck, I can't do an H, dude. Healer
basically,
2.
for you, Florian, what you'll be doing is you'll either be standing here
Mm-hmm.
or on this one here, and then you move to either 2 or 1. So those are the only 2 positions you have to worry about. Cause that's where you'll be. You'll either be 1 or you'll be 2.
Yeah, the picture that I
Good,
put
yeah.
the picture that I put in is the correct thing. So that's where the supports will place themselves to set up for this mechanic, right? And then the DPS will just be directly in the middle. And the healer 1, healer 2, tank 1, tank 2 thing is just based on what color debuff you have and which color birds you need to get, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna know. You always get the opposite one. So if you're a healer, you're either getting the east one or the south one, depending on your debuff color. And if you're the tanks, you're gonna get either the north or the west.
Yeah.
And those are your only 2 positions. And then once you get your tether, you just take a step clockwise. So you're in your own lane. Right? And then that means tanks have melee uptime. Because we're rotating a tank towards the boss.
Yeah.
And then it's just melee take the front 2 towers, range take the back 2 towers. And if there's an adjust, DPS can adjust. Like, I can call for an adjust if we need. Because I can run and shoot.
I would also say make sure you stand, if you're getting the tethers, make sure you stand in the middle of your square because it moves across with you. So if you're kind of standing just here, you might be shooting straight down the middle of the platform, do you know what I mean? So I'd say stand in the middle of your lane.
Yeah. So it fits in your lane.
If you're like here, you might hit the person in the tower, do you know what I mean? So that's why you stand like in the middle of your square kind of thing.
The beam is kind of thick.
Yeah.
Girthy.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll take up the whole lane,
It's
so you don't want to be.
Okay, it's
off to the
wide.
side, sorry.
It's a girthy eggplant.
Nice.
I mean, the color checks out.
God damn it. Everything's eggplant.
Everything in this is either ubu or eggplant.
I can
Do we
I
want
can live.
to reset the marks or do we
appreciate
want
this
to keep
game.
them like this for that? Do we need them for other stuff?
I think this
Probably
may
a good idea.
confuse, possibly. But we can try it. I just think it might be too much visual clutter.
It's up to you guys. Just thinking like if we don't need them for hotels, things might be helpful
mean,
to
We should go, I
Remember
think,
we-
because we have 20 minutes left.
Yeah. Balls.
Food check.
Or check, yes.
Yeah, so we think they're
You either
beated
eat your
because
eggplant or you die.
a couple people got multiple. So it's like... It's gotta be like close beat, right? Because if people are dead and then somebody's just standing right next to it, it's gonna beat on the closest person, which is could just be one person, and then it could get to. I got so many tabs open. Holy shit! The part that's concerning me is gonna be the portal part, figuring that shit out.
Great.
Red then blue. Next will be red then blue. Next will be blue then red.
Oh dear.
I am kind of curious if we're better after like long discussions, or we're better just chain pulling. I always have that question.
No! Fuck me.
We made it.
Heal up, we get a red one.
Raphael in 6.
Buster.
Thank you.
This is gonna be stack then spreads. We don't have the markers, so just beware. Keep the middle clear for the DPS. Hold your cooldowns as well.
Oh.
To the back. My way. Move up to the corner.
Next is gonna be kick. Watch out for the lines.
Move up.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Look at the animation. We're teleporting. Look where you're going to teleport to.
Bring to the corner.
Animation.
Oh, shit.
Move them out to the corner.
Pump as much as you can. I'm potting because fuck it.
We got
Nice. Keep going, keep going. That pot was a good ass fucking call, dude. Keep going. Nice. Good job. Heal up and whatever, we get a raid wide. God damn, dude. That's stressful.
Oh,
Oh,
what the fuck?
God, I survived.
Didn't we have mitts or what?
I had all my stuff. Ah.
That is unfortunate.
outside lane, outside lane. Tanks supports pre-position. You guys. Yeah, that's correct. Nice job. You're gonna get them both, but you guys are right. Nice. Always
How did you survive?
mitigating.
Super polite.
Ah, super bonito.
Only 5-fold stuns.
Hey, we got there though. We got there.
Yeah, so those have a bit of a push as well, the lanes.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think we need to change anything. I think we're still good. I think that's probably why you can't stand, like you were saying, Raph, is like take this one and then run to the front. You would
Yeah.
get pushed off the edge probably.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, 13 minutes.
Yeah, that's
is
another nice 1 or 2 pulls.
Yeah. That last one was exactly 8, I think.
Really? Holy shit.
Damn.
7 or 8. One or the other.
Okay.
I think
So
we're
yeah,
still-
I guess basically last pull. Let's see where we can get to. This is the clear pull.
Blue.
Blue, then red. It's hitting blue, then it's hitting red. Next one will be blue, then red again. This one will be red, then blue. Oh, Floyd. Ah, there's a fly! Leave me alone. Not now. You motherfucker, leave me alone. I can see it out of the corner of my fucking eye. Heal up.
Raid wide then cluster.
Stack then spread. Keep the middle clear for DPS. Hold your cooldowns.
Oh!
How the fuck did I die? I don't know how I died. Chat, any insight on that one? Was I standing in something? It didn't look like I was.
My way.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
Next will be a kick. Watch the lines.
Moving up.
Animation. We're going to be teleporting next. We're going backwards. Yeah, they're tethered.
Moving up.
Kill it.
They're dead.
Blasphemy.
That's for me. Saving my shape for the raid wide.
Saving Panhammer for next.
Okay.
Please don't kill us. Oh, that hits hard.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Gonna get our debuffs, and then we do line stacks on the outside lane.
That's it. Rotate it.
Look at the back and see what color you're standing on. Oh fuck.
I need to put. Oh, I don't.
Ranged at the back.
Where's the? Never mind.
We look good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, now line stacks again. Now look at the back.
Either LB or
Do you want to do the healer LB?
I would personally save it.
save it, save it.
See what color you're gonna be on, and you're gonna invert that for the first one. I'm on red, white's on red. White should be on blue. Or purple should be on blue. No, I guess, sorry, it changed. Out healer LB3. And it changed different, so... Fuck, man. That's hard. Fucking hell. Heal up,
Right.
heal up, heal up.
Can you get a tank up?
Yeah, I'm getting Malcolm up. Get
Invuln if you have it.
Don't have it.
Okay.
Malcolm's up though. Heal him up, heal him up, heal him up. No autos.
We might see something new.
Ooh!
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Okay, okay. Knock back, knock back.
Get here.
Get to the corner, 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 corner.
Corner.
Huh? Attributwechsel.
Beat debuffs, debuffs.
Yep. Huh?
Spinny, exit flare spinnies.
It's yeah, it's in the Cardinals.
There's orbs.
Yep.
They're putting out
Oh,
and
what?
Oh, okay.
they're like spirals.
How is there more? How's there still more?
Okay.
3 minutes. Do you think we've got time?
I do not.
Okay, let's head out of here.
Yeah, that was a 9-minute pull.
Okay.
We got into uncharted territory again.
Yeah, that was good prog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So an entirely new
think-
phase.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to look at that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Just, you know, just to see
and
what's going
as-
on there.
Far as I could see, when the many portals came up the second time and we had the light or dark buff, it was pretty consistently switching between light and dark, and you had to choose the respective one that was determined from the beginning. So
The
so
thing
no
is,
changing
there's
up,
a
so mixing up or changing up.
there's a stack marker you get that switches your color. I noticed
Yeah,
in between
exactly.
it. But it depends on what the pattern is as well, right? It depends on if they're the same color or not.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
have
why.
that problem, at least.
I think you
Yeah,
can
right.
luck through it, but I wouldn't count on that personally. I think there's definitely a way that you can do it, but it's gonna take some cooking probably.
So let's cook.
I got an early morning. I can cook for a bit.
Yeah, I've got an early morning too. I'm probably heading
Oh.
out right about now. Not even gonna blow myself up this time.
What?
Oh heck no.
Saj? At least
I'll save,
you live.
I'll save it for the next time.
You can always do it on Saturdays.
Yeah, I suppose like, yeah, like it's Saturday already where I am, but it's flat fuck Friday basically.
Yeah, I'll leave you to cooking. I
It-
think I'm going to
Yeah.
to go.
Go badge. All right. Yeah, good prog though, guys. Really good job. Thanks Lila as well for helping out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you.
Yes.
And yeah, everybody else is good for tomorrow, yeah? Earlier time?
Yeah.
Perfecto. Alright, I'll see you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, adios. Good night, everyone.
Alright. Sheesh. I can't believe I'm listening to Titan. God, look at this fucking masterpiece, dude. This is the perfect demonstration of why Microsoft Paint rules. No? Look at this shit. The most intelligible shit you could ever see. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll leave it on that. Let's check these out. I could go... Oh, God. Maybe like 30 minutes of cooking. I gotta do a fucking airport run. Shit. Early morning airport run, so I need to get some sleep eventually, but... Okay. So this is just odds. Easy peasy. Okay. We go into debuffs. Line stacks outside. Easy enough at this point. I kept thinking it was going to be the portals part next. Okay, so line stacks, and then we pre-position to get this right. Oh, there's Valara's POV. Appreciate it. Okay, so Walk is dead. Flory is alive. Malcolm is alive. Lucy should be good. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the two centers died, but it's fine. We had the adjust. Like, again, though, right? Is this chance? Oh, actually, the two melee had light there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly, I think that's better that it's DPS, right? Because that means we can adjust far easier. I think that's what got us through that pool, honestly. Whereas both melee had the lights. Or how did that happen? Oh wait, but Raph would have died, no? No. No. Oh. The portal, the towers change as well. Oh fuck. Is there something to that? Maybe they... I don't know. I don't know how the game thinks, but maybe they thought about this. Like, if the melees were at the front, if both melees were going to get the same debuff, then both towers at the front are going to be the same color. Maybe that's part of it. Or we just got insanely lucky. What color do you have, Vale? Oh, you had white as well. Okay, no, that's not. So this should have been an adjust. It should have been a melee range adjust. And it should have been... Oh, I don't fucking know. I think we mostly got this. I just... Yeah. I don't know. Oh, we almost killed each other there. Makes sense, towers being the same each side, since we start on east-west with our colors. Oh, from the stacks, you mean? But it's not always that, that's what I mean. Right, like, sometimes this one will be, this one up here will be, it'll be like white, white, and then purple, purple. But here it's white, white, purple, purple. So, But you don't know which towers are going to get it, right? So you get your debuff when he casts on a unjoined aspect. You get your debuff now. Oh wait, this is after, isn't it? Am I done? Okay, so you get your debuff from the line sacks. So the front and back were purple and white. Or is it purple and white on each side, right? Basically. Who got the other ranged? Okay, melee got it. Raph had white. Yeah, so we just got lucky there. I think the best way that we can handle this, until it's like fully figured out, is just the way we're doing it with the DPS. Because again, as we said, right, like if you get tethered here, like there's no way of exchanging this tether, there's no way of swapping, like if you're a purple and you get the purple thing, you're dead. So you can't like do any adjusting. So we got to keep that with the things that we know, which are the supports, will always be this way. And then I think all you have to do is look at your buddy, right? So if I'm ranged, I would be looking at walk, and I would know that we had the same thing. So one of us is going to need to swap with a melee. In that case, right? Like, that's the only thing we would have to do. Unless the towers are baited based on... Based on, like, color as well? Like, I don't know. So the purple were here. I don't know if it has anything to do with the line stacks. Purple is east to west. You know what I wish though? I mean, I guess it's kind of always. Okay, yeah, no. It's at times I think it's unclear which color is which in the towers, but it's fine. You can kind of tell. You can see the big colored ball going down as well, but at a glance sometimes it could be hard to tell. So maybe it's got to be something like I mean, maybe like you could do the where are we? Maybe you could do something like this. Like put a DPS here, DPS here, DPS here, and a DPS here, and then you would have a tank here, healer here, healer here. So the healers are going to get tethered. The tanks are going to get tethered. And then all that needs to happen is a swap. I mean, it's basically what we're doing, but like we can pre-position early, right? And just use this inside box. And then it's going to be like purple. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I think the solution we have currently works. It's just there's going to be an adjustment has to be made sometimes. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. God, we were so close to death there as well. Okay, so portals. Let's see if I can come up with the rule for this one. So the first one, I know you have to invert, right? Because purple's going into red. You cannot be on red again because you're going to be purple after that. So the first one, you always invert. So purple's on red. So first one, you always invert. I need to be on blue. And they are the same. Okay, so they're the same. I'm now white. White is coming out of blue. So if they're the same, you need to switch. It's the same rule as the first time. So invert, if they're the same, you switch. And then there's that thing where they threw in the stack as well, right? False dawn. Oh boy. Yeah, so this changes your color. Like there you can see what changed to a purple. Right? I think I changed, but I also got hit by the thing. Shit. So what changed to purple? So what's that rule? Invert the first one. On the second one, if they're the same, you change. And then, oh god. There was the same, so you change. And then they're different this time. Oh god. Track which side white is coming out of. Maybe. I mean, if that helps, is that like, if people want to think of it that way, I guess. I couldn't track it, to be honest. I'd just be thinking about too many things. Because I would just be doing it the same way I did the first one. Like you can see I'm already like placing my camera the same way so I can see whether they're the same or not. Okay, so first one, invert. Second one, if they're the same, you change because it's just the normal rule. And then does that mean if your debuff changes by the stack, you... It would be the inverse rule for the third one? So invert, then if they're the same, you change. And then if they're the same, you change. No, if they're the same, they're the same. Right? So invert. And they were the same, so I need to change. I'm white. I mean, look at me. Haha. Okay, they're different. And I'm white. White is coming out of blue. So I would need to be on blue. My color would change to... No. Wait, when does it hit? What's the order? Okay, you get hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe... Were you alive there, Valar? I don't know if you were. Let's do it that way, right? Let's track the white. So white went into blue. Okay, white's in blue, white's in blue, white's in blue, white is in blue. White is in blue, white is in blue. Undead. But then that hits. Right? The stack hits? Does the stack hit or do you change your color first? It's so hard to tell. Wax color changes to purple. But then changes back here. You see that? Right? It's white. So that he gets that from the stack. And then changes back. And he lives. So it would just be the inverse then, right? I get hit by the wrong color. Yeah. Like I was like I knew where I was supposed to be, but I was trying to just like get out of the way of these AoEs and shit that I went into red without thinking about it. That's gonna be a whole other thing as well. So I would have been on blue, right? I don't know, I would have been on red here. I would have gotten purple. Then my thing would have hit, I would have been white, and white would be... Okay, so purple's red. Purple's coming out of red. So you invert the first one. If they're the same, you invert. and then I'd be purple, and then I'd be white again. Purple would be going into blue, and they're different. So they're different, and I would be different, right? I would need to go to different. Right? Yeah, because purple would be blue. Yeah, so this just throws a little 180 on you, right? This AoE. It just switches it. Okay, that's actually kind of simple then. So the rule would be first color you invert. So red you would be on blue. Blue you're on red. If they're the same color, you switch. If they're different colors, you also switch. Or maybe a better way of thinking of it is first one always invert, second one if they're the same you switch, third one if they're the same you stay the same. Because your color is going to be inverted from the stack. Okay, I think I understand it. Oh god, are you guys ready for this song? If you can even hear it, I don't know how loud it is. Actually, this is the wrong one, isn't it? That's P1 theme. Okay. So let's say I was purple here. I would be on blue, which means I would first need to be on red, right? I'd need to be on red. Would need to be on red. Would need to be on red. And then they're the same, so I would change, so I would need to be on blue. Which is the opposite of what I should have been here, yes. So I'd be good there. And then if they're the same, you need to stay the same because the color debuff switches in between the last two. Which means okay, so I would need to be on, what was that, blue I needed to be on? I need to be on red. Which would make me purple. My stack would make me white. White is going into red. And they're different. Which means I would need, by my rule, it would be, I need to be different. So white's going into red. Yes. Okay. That works. White is going from blue here into red. Which means I can't be on red for the next one because I'm going to be purple here. That's going to change me to purple. And then the stack is going to change me back to... What the fuck? The stack is going to change me back to white. And white is going from... What was it? From... Oh, is it this one or was it the next one? It was this one. Okay, blue. White is going blue into red, so white's gonna come out of red. White's gonna come out of red the next time. And purple is gonna come out of blue. And I'm on red, which means if it's different colors, I need to be different. So I need to be on blue. Yes, purple will be coming out of blue. My stack here, I will get hit by... Oh wait, is it purple coming? Yeah, purple's coming out of red going into blue. So I will be purple in a nominal situation here, I will be purple. My stack will change me to white, and white is coming out of blue and going to red. So because they're different on the second one, I need to be different color. Okay. So the rule is... Okay, I get it. Number 1 equals switch. Number 2 equals... number 2 equals same... switch. Number 3 equals same. And those rules apply for each color, purple or white. I'm pretty certain that works. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I was scared these portals were gonna be like this. Okay. Did we... I want to see... Oh shit, the last part. Yes. Okay, so we not... Do we have anything after those portals? Just a raid wide? Yeah, just a raid wide. Raid wide, knockback. Okay. Debuffs come back up again. You still get them when you're dead. That's very useful, actually. Look at this shit. Okay. Okay. We're kicking boys. 1, 2, 3, 4 is on... Just light parties? Okay. Light parties, color debuff. Counterclockwise. Okay. Rotating debuffs. Or rotating exiflares. Was there 3 there? There is. There's another one around here. Okay. So there's one here, there's one here, and then there's one on the opposite side. Now, what I initially noticed here was these as well. These are colored, and then they exploded. I think that's why you guys wiped. Maybe they go off in an order? Okay. Was that the white went off? Who's alive here? Malcolm and Flory. Okay, the white went off. And then the purples went off? Or did they all go off? Oh yeah, the white went off, then the purples went off. Huh. None of you guys touched the ball, right? Maybe they're like... Maybe they're etheric... Oh my god, it's Uwu, man. Oh no. Is it? Are they etheric booms? And then they... But... Oh no. Because the white goes off first, right? And there's 2 purples. Was there any more? Did anybody see any more? Maybe... Where were you dead, Valar? Oh, you were dead on the other side. That might be helpful. Let me see. What pull was that? That was the very last one? If YouTube will work. Where are we? Here? Some of the purple should have soaked a white. I hadn't even thought of that actually. I just thought we were gonna have to like party soak them maybe. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I was dead here. Okay, we got the other side. So there's 3. There's a purple here. Okay, the white goes off first and then the purples go. Here and here. I wonder if there's always like the same order you have to do them. It would make sense that purples go off at the same time the white goes off first. Because it's the different one. So if we're in light parties, how do we soak them then? Because there's no way, right? There's no way you could do that. When do they even come up? Okay, they come up, right? So here's my thinking, like, go to the white, because it's the one that's going to go off first. And you gotta soak it, right? But I don't think there's enough time to, like, then split off and get to the purples. Like, so that goes off. Oh, no way, dude. No way. It's like... Maybe the white is the thing that explodes the purples? Maybe that's how it works. So maybe you have to soak the white. And that stops the purples from exploding, and you rotate round with it. And then just soak the purples as you get to them. Maybe? Maybe? Pretty cool website you can use. Is there someone doing live logs? There's a pretty cool website you can use to look through VODs. Oh, that I was looking for something like that. I actually thought about implementing something like that, but it would require me like parsing the log files, and I looked at those log files, and let me tell you, I ain't parsing shit out of those. It's cryptic as hell. Do you have a link for it? Also, how do you... Live logs is in... Like, how does it work? Would it pull from the log file? Like, stored locally? Or does it... Do you have to, like, live log to the cloud, basically? Like, somewhere else? Because that would be very useful. I've seen Echo use something like that when they did top stuff. They were using... it was a Vercel thing they used. And it was... they had, like, best percentage, boss health, HP, time, like, pull length, and all of that shit. It was really, really cool. I just thought they did some bespoke solution. It's like the same thing. The base off of that. Oh, you gotta link me that. I don't know if you can post it in chat. I'll still see it even if you get timed out, but if you have it handy, that would be great. Why are we listening to this song too? Let's go to some good shit. That's some good shit. Oh, I like this. I like this one. Oh, bah. Oh, bah, bah. You will in a bit? Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna be live for that much longer though, but yeah. Okay. So my thinking currently, I have two thoughts. One, my like gut feeling right now is that we have to go to the white, right? And it'll be the, but we have to go to the white, and it'll be the purples that soak the white. But then what would the whites do there? Would they die? I don't know. My initial thought is the purples have to go to the white orb, and soak it so that the purple orbs don't blow up. And then you rotate round, and the whites would soak the purple. So there's gonna be how many is there? 6? Oh, actually, no, there's 8, right? No, there's 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, maybe the 4 purples have to soak the white all at once, and then two white debuffs will rotate round. Everybody rotates around, but the 2 white debuffs will be the ones soaking, and then the next 2 white debuffs will be the ones soaking. That's the link. It might have auto deleted. Oh god. Go. Hang on, let me refresh chat. Oh shit, I can't see it. Can you post it with like a space? A space in between like the .com or whatever? I can't see though when you posted. Okay. There's no way of sneaking past the exaflares, it looks like. Did that work? Nope. Shit. Is it like a long link? Are you in the Discord? You can post it in there if you're in there. I'm trying to think of a way. That doesn't even show. I don't know. YouTube just auto deletes the fucking comments or something? It doesn't even tell me that it deleted the messages. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, link it in there. Should be good. ffxiv VOD review. Oh, sick. Or XI VOD review. Oh shit, that's awesome. Okay. So you could have set this up before, right? And then the logs report. So the one thing that I don't really know how to do is to do the live logging. Unless it tells you. I totally do not use any type of logging or parsing tools whatsoever, for the record, but if I were to use that, how would one set up live logging as opposed to logging to a local file and then uploading it using some, I don't know, uploader application or something? Anybody any ideas? Is it a setting, perhaps? I'll just Google it, if nobody knows. It shouldn't be that hard, anyway. Anyway, okay, I'm actually gonna add this to my bookmarks. How do I do it? ffxiv has an app for live logging or for the whole thing. Or can you just log in here? Let me try it. Hang on. Okay. YouTube login? Okay. I mean, I'll have to look at it after. Let me figure out these mechanics to some degree, and then I can see about setting it up for tomorrow, perhaps. But I appreciate it, Kelly. Thanks for the tips. That's awesome, actually. Again, as I said, I was gonna like try and put together something like that, but no. So I'm glad somebody else did. Somebody else did the hard work. Okay, so my thinking on this is I think our next pull we get to this, if we can get to this, past those portals, it's gotta be purples are gonna soak the white, I guess? The white orb? Yeah, that looks like it, right? That looks like the white blows up, kills everybody in the vicinity, and then blows up the two purples. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, I'm thinking it again. I'm doubting myself. I have two strats that I'm thinking of. One of them is everybody goes to where the white is and the purples soak it and we rotate round as an entire party. And then the two whites will soak the first purple and then the second two whites will soak the next purple round, right? As we rotate. The other strat is that we have to split into groups. But how the fuck do you do that? How do you... I mean... You have a orb here, an orb here, and an orb here. That to me indicates that either you're all meant to soak them and just rotate around, or you split into 3 groups and each one soaks one. But how do you split 8 into 3? Oh fuck, black screen. Shit. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So we have one orb here, and one orb here. Right? We have 3 of these things. the ffxiv shit, dividing it up into 3 different platforms, right? So either, it feels to me like either it's the first strat I had, which was everybody goes to the white. Everybody goes to the white, soaks it before it blows up everybody else on the purples. Though actually, come to think of it, like that one shot a tank with shields, right? So if that happens, like what's the point of it blowing up the purples? Like what utility is that? Is that really like like why does it do that? Somehow survived work. How did it go today? We progged actually pretty well. It was good going. We lost the tank somewhere, maybe down the back of the sofa. Yeah, Callie slept in. Don't tell anybody. It's fine though. It's fine. We still progged, and that's like the important part. As opposed to like doing a couple of E4S pulls, getting the mounts unsynced, and then calling it a night, you know? Like that would have been the worst. So I'm glad that we didn't have to do that. Oh, ba-do-ba-doo. No. It's honestly, as I said earlier, it's good. I literally, of course, it's an inconvenience that you like slept in, but like it's whatever. Because we still got the prog. So I literally like don't care. Just don't do it again. Don't do it again. Please don't do it again. No, but Lilo's great. Lilo's great. Yeah, I know you feel bad. It's fine. I would feel bad if it was me as well. But honestly, it's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. It's quite fun tanking. I'm open for if we want to switch. I think we should keep the same kind of shit going into E8 for the rest of this tier. But if people want to like flop around for Promise, I don't mind, you know. Not for the whole, not for like each one. Well, maybe each one. I don't really know, but. Okay, anyway, so my current thinking is, why do we have 3 exaflares? Why do we have 3 orbs? Like, what's the point in 3 exaflares? You know what I mean? I think it's got to be groups, but how do you split 8 people into 3 groups? I guess it would be 8 modulo 3. 3, 3, and 2. Oh. I just reminded of DSR 611, or what is it, 3, 3, and 2. Yeah, so it would be 3, 3, and 2. And it's light parties? Tanks are opposite. Or healers opposite? Healers are opposite, so it's light parties. DPS is just 2-2. There. Yeah, okay. But how would you even... Because there's 2 colors and there's a white orb. There's 2 purples and a white orb. Okay. 3 groups. That's 3, 3, and 2. My thinking is maybe that it's... Maybe we could do it the same way, use the same logic, right? You have 4 of each color, yeah. It's just like party splits, I think. So maybe we could just do it the same way we did. Actually, come to think of it, it's kind of the same thing as we did in E3. You know, we had the 2 stacks and the tanks did the cones. Maybe we could do something similar to that, where, because we know, again, using the same logic from before, like maybe the DPS isn't going to be consistently split across, like 2 ranged here don't have the same color, right? And the 2 melee don't have the same color. Again, that could change, as we've seen, so maybe we would do... We know the supports are definitely going to be split colors. So we could do... Oh, would you put them together? I guess you would, right? Yeah, because you want 2 bodies to soak. Oh, but then you couldn't because you would have a... Because if you were to have a tank... So let's say a tank... Because the tanks are going to be opposite colors, right? So one tank will be purple. The other tank will be... I don't know if I can get white here. This is white for the colorblind. So one tank is going to be purple, one tank is going to be white. So they couldn't soak the same color, right? So maybe it's... the 2 purple supports go together and soak this. And then the other 2 purple supports go together and soak this. And then the DPS would do... DPS would have 2 purple, 2 white. So tank, white, healer, fuck dude, healer, white. Maybe this orange is confusing me, hang on. Let me just do this in paint. The white orb explosion goes across the whole arena, but the dark series is smaller. I think that may just be the time I paused it. It looked to me like they all went off. No, I could be wrong. Actually, maybe you're right. Let me put it in slow-mo. No, I'd say they go across. Like if you look over here. Yeah, because there's like 2 rings, you see that? There's like an inner ring and then an outer ring. I think it's the same for the purples. There's like a inner ring and then an outer ring. Oh, that says going up. I can't. What was that? Or is that just part of the animation? You see this little electric thing? What's that? What happened there? Is that part of it? Oh, that's just part of the swirl, I think. God, I'm seeing ghosts in the code. Okay, hang on. Delete. Oh, I didn't copy this. Copy. Paste. Okay, here's my current theory, right? They look like different explosions, yeah. My current theory, though, is this. Trust the old Microsoft Paint. So we will have... What's this color, man? Give me a nice green. Why are we down here? Hello? Okay. That's better. Alright, so. We're gonna have a tank. Go up here, not there, please. Okay. Tank will have... These need to be white. So my current theory is tank healer, because we know that they're gonna have... They're definitely going to have one of each color, right? Split. So tank healer would soak this bad boy. White tank, white healer. Tank healer are gonna be purple. They're gonna soak this oh wait. No. They would have to be white. So tank healer would have to be white over here. And they would be the purple guys. And they would soak the white here. Right? And then we would have 4 DPS. So it'd be DPS 1, DPS 1, DPS 2, DPS 3, DPS 4 would be 2 white and 2 purples. Oh, that works. Right? Because then you're going to rotate. This one's white. So these ones, these whites would soak the purple, right? Because these two are purple. So the whites would soak the purples. And then as we rotate, it would be the purples of the DPS that soak this white. And then they get round to here if it keeps going. And these DPS would soak this purple. These white DPS would soak this purple. So they alternate, right? But what if it changes? Would it change your color if you soak it? So these guys would become purple. Oh, they couldn't soak this one then. But what if the orb then changes to the one that you wear, right? So it like absorbs yours? I don't know. I'm going way into theory here, but I just don't know how you could split 8 people across 3 different things with the debuffs like that and have it rotate and be able to soak them. Or do we soak them even? Is that like a thing? It feels like you have to keep rotating. Like, what would be the point of keeping rotating if you don't have to soak? You know what I mean? That would be too easy for Savage. I don't know. I think my best guess right now is that we all... Like, I think I'm going crazy with this shit, man. I would disregard... Honestly, just disregard any of that. I don't think that's... I don't think it's like the best way to go about it, solving it. I think like our best strategy right now is to go to the white one. as a party and just see what happens, right? Gotta get in the right spot with your debuff before you get cut off from it. That's what it feels like. But I just don't know how you would even do that. Like, if you're to soak this, and then they persist, right? I feel like they're going to just spawn again, and you have to, like, keep soaking them as you go round. Like, I highly, highly, highly doubt it's, like, one soak, and then you just, like, stay inside the safe zone as ffxiv go. That would be fucking shit mechanic. You have some time to get a spot for your locked out. Yeah, because they, like, go outwards. Well, they are ffxiv. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the best thing that I can come up with, based on what we've seen, is that the white blows up, taking the purples with it. I just don't know what the purpose of the other two things would be. The other two safe areas, you know what I mean? You also have the targetable idol in the middle. So the orbs in DPS. I know, but that's just like... That seems too simple to me. Maybe it is. Maybe that's all it is, man. But... like, it just feels like it's splitting it into 3 things. That has to mean something. Three things, 3 orbs. Yeah, I don't know. The only way to learn is to get to that point and try it. Yeah. It's so deep in the fight as well, it feels like. This would be P3? No. This would be P4. We have first phase, odds phase, portals, debus phase, and then this phase. This would be P4. Starting point is they put 2 whites on each dark orb. And the 4 dark on the white orb. Yeah, something like that. How much time do we have? Is the biggest thing, I think. God, every time I slow it down, it looks like it's in triple speed when I play it back normal. Okay, so... let's see. So we have the knockback. That is corners, by the way. There's got to be corners. It was a pretty big knockback. Okay, so we get the debuffs. No, it was after the cast. Okay, there is a decent amount of time to adjust. Debuff ffxiv show. Yeah, no, we should be good to adjust there. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's our best starting point, yeah, is to just put... The white one is the difference. It goes off first. The two purples go off at the same time. I think... Yeah, we gotta... It seems like the more powerful one, right? So we gotta, like, soak that one first. That's like prio. I guess like we could do maybe like a best way of doing this, of figuring stuff out, especially because it's so late in, is to make a list of things that we want to like test theories of. Right? Things like we want to test, does the white explode the purples, for example? So that'd be number 1. White explode. I can't write. What? W explode P. 2. Does it change your color? Three. What else? What else could we test for? Color debuff changed when you died? Oh, really? Like before, so you were purple. Oh, it did. Good spot. Oh. So, okay. What does that mean, though? Does that maybe mean that that it would work the same way if you soaked it? Did nobody else's did? Flory was purple. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, Flory changed to white, then purple. Look at this. White goes off, boom, white. Purple goes off, boom, purple. Actually, both changed. Yeah, so that makes sense, right? So... Yeah, because there's an... yeah, okay, totally, right? So that's gotta be, then. If you soak them, it changes color. Okay. Hey, what's up, Sion? MSQ streams YouTube exclusive, or do they just get deleted from Twitch? Whenever I do... like the big MSQ streams, they should be on Twitch. I think Twitch still has like a 60-day, like a 2-month period in which they store the VODs until they get deleted. So yeah, if it's 2 months ago, it's probably deleted. But it will still be up on YouTube. It'll be in the thing, the streams playlist. I think I have streams playlist unlisted. Favner one on YouTube, you can find it on Twitch. So that one in particular was like an offline video. So sometimes I'll do MSQ videos that are just me sitting here not streaming, and then I'll edit them. But I will stream like the big ones, for example, like day 1 starting an expansion, or like ending the 0.0, 0.3, and 0.5s. Those are the main ones that I would stream. Or, you know, if people in like Discord or whatever, if I do like an offline MSQ video and then like people know where I'm at in MSQ and they're like, oh, maybe you should stream the next one too. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I mean? For like a dungeon or a trial coming up, I would stream that, for example. Maybe if it's not one of the big like 0.3, 0.0, 0.5 story points. But if it's big enough, I would probably stream that. So I don't stream it all. I stream some of them. Whenever I get to it. So yeah, like that Thavner one was the most recent video that I did, was just an offline one. So hard not to spoil. You mean the things? I mean, this is the fun of it though, you know? This is the fun of figuring it out. I love this shit, man. But yeah, Sion, actually, let me see if I can pull it up for you real quick. Where is it? Where ye be? Switching desktop? I've recently been using it. That playlist should be the streams playlist. So pretty much all of them should be in there, I think. Yeah, all the way back. Final Fantasy 16. You guys remember I streamed that? Yeah, 4.5 finale. The most recent ones were... There's a lot of Savage stuff. Yeah, so the last like MSQ stream I did was the start of Endwalker. And then before that it was Near Raids, 5.5 finale, stuff like that. You're just sitting here smiling. People popcorn. You're just sitting there, people popcorning. E8 will be fun. God, man. I'm so simultaneously excited for E8 and also scared out of my fucking mind. I've heard so, like, I know nothing about the Savage version of the fight. I've heard nothing about it other than light rampant. That's it. Light rampant. And it's going to be hard. Plus, Kali said that when they did it with a guide, it took them like 5 or 6 different raid nights. So, yeah, us doing it fucking blind. Yeah. We'll see. But first we gotta figure this shit out. But honestly, I'm really looking forward to E8 as well. Like, yeah. I just want to get to it at this point. We're gonna get 6 raid nights before Dawn Trail after tomorrow. I was thinking about that as well. Because Dawn Trail Early Access releases on a Friday. The 28th. So it's like... I was like, do I give my readers the night off? No, we'll probably take that Friday off. Saturday, I mean, obviously it's up to you guys. I don't even know if we'll be able to get on the server. That's one thing. But for sure, I would not want you guys reading fucking Shadowbringers Savage content when the new expansion releases. So if people want to take the night and do that, or even the weekend and do that, I'm fine with it. The Friday and the Saturday. Up to you guys. Totally fine with that. Totally understandable. Yeah. So we'll see. But I wouldn't want to take more than that, you know, because we'll probably be my guess is we'll probably be like knee deep in E8 at that point, so it'll be like, yeah. I don't want us to like take too much time away from it, if you know what I mean. Because then you start forgetting shit, you have to reprog. It takes even longer than it already probably will do. Oh shit, I'm on black screen, what the fuck? I keep doing that. Okay, so we are currently thinking that this thing white explodes the purples. Boom, bop. 1 week away, I'll be fine, yeah. You guys have the whole week booked off. We're gonna take off that Friday. God, that would suck, man. If you had the whole week off and you couldn't get on. I hope they get the fucking servers going smooth. I really do. Although I suppose if you have the whole week off, you have no time restrictions, you can just sit in queue. At some point you'll have to take a break from Eden for Dawn Trail stuff. Yeah. When is the thing is a month after, right? The Savage release? I mean, I can see us finishing up before then. Copium? Like, it's 1 month from the actual release, right? So, no Edwalker style queues. Yeah. Now, I hope people get to experience it on release. It would suck if people had to battle Q boss. I think we'll be cooking hardcore on Promise when we get there, because obviously you'll be blind as well, right? Like you'll have a lot more input than you have done for this when you're sandbagging up until 8. So like, go wild is what I say when we get there, Kali, because you probably know more shit than I do, or any of us, honestly. Like, you'll probably catch on a lot more to, like, the Final Fantasy isms than I would. I mean, I think we're getting better at it. But, yeah. You're more concerned about E8S? We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they keep OCE and/or cloud servers up. I do hope they implement like the actual region data travel, region data sent. How do you say it? It's 2 a.m. Don't blame me. Regional data center travel. So, is the length of E8S considered a spoiler? Not really. Like overall length of the fight. Because I've done the normal, so like I will pretty much know when we're approaching the end. I don't know if they'll change the format too much. Caffeinated Dad is about to stream more Heavensward stuff. Damn, Heavensward. That was a while ago. I can't believe I say that. Roughly as long as Titan. A bit longer. I'm surprised how fast we got Titan. Like, that was what? 3 raid nights, I think? With a fill on one of them? Yeah. Something like that, at least. A minute longer than Titan in Rage. Sheesh. Okay. So it's really, like, you're getting into ultimate length. pretty much. I mean, you're longer than Uwu. Jesus. Okay. I mean, something that I have been thinking about lately a little bit, the last couple of raid nights, is like, do we perform better taking more time between pulls? Because whenever I watch like WoW Racer World first stuff, I hear a lot of like the Echo guys and the Liquid guys talk about the length between the pulls, because Echo takes a lot more time to speak to each other and like have everybody understand things like fully before they pull again, whereas Liquid are like the complete opposite, and they just like fucking bang their head against the wall and chain pull. So I've been thinking a lot about that recently. Like, is it better for us to just get more reps in blind and just like get used to the fight and have everybody see every failure mode and all of that? Or do we want to Microsoft Paint it, raid plan IO it, all that kind of thing? Because sometimes I get a little bit impatient. I'm like, I see the clock ticking down. I'm like, I would just like to pull, you know? I'm like, ah. But that's me. Like, maybe for other people, explaining it more works. It's kind of a balancing thing, I think. Sometimes we overclock a lot for the simple stuff. Yeah, sometimes I feel like that at times, yeah. I think one thing that could help make us more efficient maybe in our time, because obviously we're still relatively limited in the time that we have. I'm just ultimately trying to get the best result out of whatever time that we have, right? Because of course I would love it if everybody could just read 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. We get through all of this shit, no sweat, right? But we can't do that because that's not realistic. So yeah, I'm just like trying to understand this group's balance. I've been thinking a lot more about it recently. Like sometimes I feel like we talk about, you know, like we repeat a lot, you know? Which sometimes I think helps, but sometimes I think is unnecessary for things. I don't know. It's weird. It's something to keep an eye on, I guess, for me, because like when like if we're doing light party splits, right? I wouldn't want to spend like 10 minutes talking about how we're going to do it, because I feel like everybody kind of gets the idea of a light party split. An exact positioning may change based on who gets what and stuff like that. I feel like sometimes discussing that at length has more of a detriment to people rather than just straight up saying it, you know? Like if you see it, you know what you die to it, you maybe know why you die to it. I feel like that can at times be more beneficial than like having people talk about it. But there's definitely benefit to talking about it. Make preliminary strats, as in strats we know are wrong, but we made them up quickly to get a certain piece of info. I agree. That's what I'm kind of trying to go for this with this mechanic as well, is like, yeah, like I kind of had that idea where we split into 3 groups and like do this like soaking strat and see if that works out and shit, but like I don't know if that's even what this mechanic is trying to get us to do. So I think what we can observe here is very It's like state our different problems that we're trying to like set out and solve it, like test a theory of. That's what I was doing with like the one. Does the white one explode the purple ones? So how would you test that, right? Well, we know that if you, let's say you don't blow up the white one, if you don't soak the white one, the purple ones explode. That's the theory. So soak the white one, and if the purple ones still explode, then we know it's not the white one blowing up the purple ones, right? So that's like strat number one, or theory number one that I think we should test. Then number two would be, I actually think we've just solved it, kind of, where Malcolm said when they died here, they go, so the white blows up and their debuff changes color. So that begs the question, if you soak the orbs, does that change your color still? Is that how it works, or is this just a random thing? I don't think that that's random. Like, they both changed. I doubt there's any reason why they would change if, like, you're wiping, unless it serves some, like, further purpose in the mechanic. And then it changed back to purple, so that, like, double confirms it when the purples explode. Need to see the mechanic 4 to 5 times, at least to really grasp what's going on during it. I would agree, yeah, I'm kind of the same. He breaks only Prog. Fucking pool streamer. Someone's describing it verbally, it all just becomes white noise. That's something that, as well, I think about. When I'm trying to explain stuff to people, I'm like, do people get this? Did anybody even listen? I hope they listened. But I know that it probably went in one ear and out the other, because it does for me sometimes. Seeing something for the first time, don't spend more than a minute or two. Let's try this until we have more data. Yeah. Yeah. It's just sometimes, like, we have the idea of what's happening, but it's the exact specifics of trying to figure it out that take up a lot of the time explaining, right? Like where was it? For the towers and the... Was this it? Or was it before this? No, it's before this. Okay, that's odds. Yeah, so we get the debuffs, we do the line stacks. Words of entrapment is the... Okay, yeah, so this part, for example, I don't think we spent, like, overly long talking about it, because I think, like, getting it right was the part, you know what I mean? Like, that's the hard part. But if we were spending, like, 10-15 minutes talking about, like the basic level solutions of it, I would be like, we should just pull instead, right? But trying to come up with a strat where you can have positions pre-assigned and stuff, and going over that, I think, is something that helps. How did you not die there? Did you invuln that? Are you homegunned? Yeah, I think that's gonna take some time. Oh shit, am I getting kicked? I didn't move in game. What's that? Oh, the Shinryu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which one do we like better, chat? Shinryu or Suzaku? This is Suzaku right now. Or... Oh, the Shinryu does look cool, though. I like the fire. I like that I can have them side by side, actually. That's kind of cool. Shinryu or Suzaku? What are you thinking? I honestly can't decide. You'd have one on each glam plate. Why don't they give you 2 guns, man? Let me fucking double fist them. Shinryu, you think? One on each glam? Oh, I'd have to go to a thing and do it that way, though. I can always do that tomorrow. 7.0. Let's glam it anyway. Fuck it. Thanks, man. It's cooler. It's cooler in its like... Oh, it is cool. I like the rotating text on it, actually. Okay, we'll stick with that. I like the Shinryu. Goes with the shoes. True, actually, yeah. The Fall Guys sneakers. That's sick. Oh, I can give you a scale if you want a scale. You want a scale back? They're only like 1. Oh, that's a Nidhogg scale. Actually, I lied. I was gonna say they're only actually like 100k. So. But yeah, so current strat is I think we test whether the white blows up the purples. Ah. No. I still have it. So whether the white blows up the purples. How do we do that? I think we just throw everybody at the white. Alright, actually, maybe we can hit 2 birds with one... Birds, get it? We can... kill 2 birds with 1 stone by putting... Because what I'm thinking is, like, if we soak the white or something, and it doesn't work out, or it does work out or something, we still have, like, an insurance policy on the purples, if that makes sense. Like, we still have people over here to, like, continue the mechanic to a degree, compared to if everybody was here and it doesn't work, or it does work and everybody's like locked into this side. We don't really know, we don't really get more data from it. So I think we can like compromise. I think we can compromise by putting some amount of people to the white to soak the white. So they would need to be purple people. Who do we have purple? I mean, we could just do light parties, I guess. Or would we want to split up into 3? Like 1, 2, 3 groups? Or would we want to just do a 1 light, 1 purple? Because if we did 1 light, 1 purple, we'd be rotating, right? And we'd soak that second purple. And we'd have more bodies for these. I don't know, man. I don't know what we do. White tank and healer to first purple. Well, this is north, right? This is north, south, east, west, I think. So, oh yeah, it's on the fucking compass. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so north, south, east, west. So northeast and northwest are where 2 spawn, and then another one spawns south. So that's another thing we can test for. Do they change location? Do they change location? Do they change color at all? Like, is this one not going to be purple all the time? Is this one going to be white? And from that, we can assign people to go to certain spots. If they're the same colors and the same spots, there's something we can get out of that. If they're different colors in different spots, fuck if I know. I don't fuck it. All the darks get a white orb. White, so white tank and healer to the first purple. So let's say it's that. White DPS to second purple, so south in this case. Leaves all the darks to go to the white orb. All the darks, you think? Yeah, actually. But it... But then why does it change color? Maybe new orbs come up? Like, that was my original thinking, was like, you're going to have to soak multiple orbs while you rotate. That was like... That was my original thought when I said, like, people were going to change color. Or people were going to be a color and then would have to rotate, but they would run into the same color orb. So I couldn't figure out a way of doing it. But again, that's going like too deep. I think, yeah, there's probably more to it, but I think like we have to cover our bases. So yeah, probably doing something like that. We have all the darks go to the white orb area. You said white tank and healer to the first part. What's the timing on this? Because maybe we can like prep for it again. Okay. So you have the knockback, right? Knockback. I'm not in real time. Knockback happens. Boom. And he does a cast. Oh, yeah. There's so much time there. So what I'm thinking there is we could do... we could do this, right? Same situation, we know that one tank and one healer is going to have white. Yeah. I get what you mean. What I'm thinking there is... we have some sort of a split on the boss. If we're going... in this case, it would be like a north-south split, right? To set up for it. So we would have... just to make it easier, I think, where... so the purple's here and the purple's here, right? The purple is south and northwest. Or we'll say, like... if this is north up here, the purple is back and top left, and then the white is top right. So I think we could do like a split around the boss, going by your method, where the white and the tank healer, if this is always purple, could set up to be south, or all the supports would go south. And then all the supports would go north, or all the DPS would go north. And then the DPS can just split to if they're dark or they're light, right? And then supports can just stay south, and the other supports can split to their respective side. Right? So you would have... so you have supports gather up in the south, DPS gather up in the north, and then you would have to be something like that, and it'd be something like that. You would have two DPS purples go to the white, two DPS whites go to the purple at this side. The white supports stay there. And then... oh no, there'd be 4 supports. There'd be two white, 2... okay, so the 2... yeah, the 2 whites would go there. Or the 2... but who would you assign to do that? Who would stay and who would go? I guess we could just hard code it. I think. Or you just do it via light parties, right? Or would it work that way? I don't know. Anyway, that's not the hard part. So 2 would stay, and then 2 would split to the respective northern sides. Oh, whites stay? Yeah, the whites need to stay, don't they? Because this is purple. So the whites would stay. The darks would go northeast. And then these 2 split. Okay, so it's actually easier. So the darks would go east. So here we would have 4 lights. Here we would have 4 darks. And here we would have... no. Yeah. Okay, that does work. Sorry. Wait, does that work? No, this should have to be 6, right? No, wait, what am I talking about? Oh, there'd be 2 lights in the dark. Two lights. There'd be 4 darks on the white side. There's 4. I can't do simple math. And then there would be 2 whites here. So the whites are doing the splitting, basically. The whites are doing the splitting. The darks all go to the 1 orb. Okay. And that's assuming they are static. Static location, static color. I think if we just go off of that, and if it changes, well, fuck. We're fucked anyway. Because this is the only time I've ever seen this, so... Or did we see this multiple times? Yeah. I don't think we did. I think we only saw it once. That last pull. Okay, well we can go with that then. So supports can just line up south, DPS north, and then just split off like that. The dark supports will go north to the light orb. And then everybody else just goes to the correct position. Yeah, good starting man, and we work from that, yeah. Yeah. We just have to get there again. That's gonna be the tough part. I feel like I keep forgetting like the stacks are in here as well. I think there's puddles as well, right? Okay, so everybody gets a puddle. And then you get a stack. And you have to remember all this shit as well. What was the rule set I said? First one, invert. First one, invert. Second one was the same as P1. So if it's the same, you have to change. Your debuff flips. So, because of the spread. It's the inverse of that rule, so if it was the same, you have to change. So if it's the same, you have to stay the same. So it was first one, invert. Second one, if it's the same, you switch. Third one, if it's the same, you stay the same. Okay. If that works, give me some award. Actually, honestly, give Malcolm the award, because Malcolm's the one who figured out the P1 shit. To the point that I can call it for people now. I just don't know like how we're going to deal with these at the same time. I think one thing that we could do there is split sides, like light parties based on your color debuff. Might help organize stuff. So like purples would be over this side, for example, and then the like whites would be over this side. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's maybe something you could do with these squares, right? Oh, but you... Could you? You couldn't because you'd be in the wrong color. If everybody's gonna get one of those... So the puddles come up when the portals come up? Yeah, so you could leave them... in the middle lanes and move out. Do we have enough time to like stack there, or does it even matter? It doesn't even matter, right? It's just as long as we put them in the middle and we have space on the other ones. Okay, and then it would just be ranged. Ranged would take up a square towards the back on their side. And then melee / tanks would take up a square there, right? Because it would only be 2 people, and I think you could probably fit 2 of those spreads in to one box. And be safe. Right? If you went to like the opposite corners of the same box, you'd probably be good. Like if Wok, for example, stayed here and I went over here. His doesn't reach, right? Yeah, no, you can fit 2 in there for sure. Okay. I think, right? Where does it end? Oh, what goes in ley lines there? I think what probably moved just because of the AoE, but probably could have stayed there and then I could have been on the other part. Oh, we both would have been safe. Okay. So that's coming out of what? With the line stacks? We go there. I guess just default to the side you're on, right? That would probably be the best way of doing it. So here, if you're on the right, you would be white here. If you're on the left, you're purple. You just go right or left based on your color. So whites would go this side. Purples would go this side. Okay. And then just ranged and melee like split a little bit. Front and back. False Dawn cast, we move into the middle and then step back out and spread on our respective correct square. Oh god, this is going to be a lot to remember though. So in this case, purple went to red, so I got to switch, I got to be on blue. Purple went to red, so I... Actually, that might be a better way of doing it. Purple went to red, so I gotta be on red. But then I died here. Purple's coming out of blue. I guess there's 2 ways of thinking about it. It might be better to track just one of the colors, but I'll see when I get there. Okay, so we just put those down, do the stacks, or do the spreads, do the final one, and then it's raid wide. It's raid wide, and then is that the... Oh, there's a buster after that? There is a buster, and then we're into it, okay. Boom. Yeah, so this is south. This is me on south. I have to drive someone to the airport in a few hours. Yeah, well, not a few hours, but like, yeah, like 7 hours. Boop, 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 doop. But yeah, like this is south, looking north. The purple is there, so the ones in the north split. They're purple and white, and then this one's purple. So I think we go off the assumption that that's static for now. And we can work with that. So the white supports would stay here. The white DPS would go here. And all of the darks would go there. Okay. I mean, we have a plan, so... What's up, Rin? Oh! Yeah, I gotta call it, boys. Sally says it's bedtime. I wanted to raid with you guys, but I gotta go to bed. But Sally said so. No, I should. That light is bright as hell. Alright, boys, it was fun. Again, shout out Lila for helping us out. I'm such a hypocrite. Good at bed. Hey, anybody want to jump into UCOB? Just kidding. Do not tempt me. Do not tempt me. Take a look at pool 36. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and we got this as well. I got a... I'm not gonna put that in there. We're gonna put that in raid. Boom. Quick 20-minute adventure. Any cobbers? Anyone up cobbing their U? The part with the portals? What was it? Pool 36? You need to put black around your text, Valara, so it's legible. Pool 36. Hey, at least your pool counter's working this week. The portals? Oh damn, we talked for a bit on this one. That must have been the first time we saw it, right? Holy shit, we talked for a long... Okay, so light party stacks? What the fuck? Oh, is that Astro LB3? That's fucking awesome, dude. I've never seen that. Holy frick. Look at this shit. That's the best LB3 I've ever seen. Okay, portal time? Or, yeah, portal time. Okay. I think it missed a couple. Interesting. Okay, wait, what were you again? You were blue? No, you're red? So you gotta switch, right? By my rule, you have to switch. You... Wait, what were you again? I've totally forgotten. Red. So you gotta be blue. You have to be blue. Oh, that's the second one. You have to be blue. You have to be blue. How the fuck did you survive that? And they were... I can't even see what color they were. Are they the same color? They were different colors, it looked like. So if they're different, you have to stay the same. So you would be blue. Blue into blue. Means you have to switch, right? No. He's in line with the blue at the sides and the back. Oh, you mean you got a double purple? That was just pure luck, I think. Or did you calculate that? Okay, so you were red, you need to be on blue for the first one. And they were, I think, the same color? Right? Same color. So purple's coming out of blue. Where does purple go this time? Purple's coming out of blue. Purple comes out of red. Okay, so they were different, right? So first one, they're different. So you would need to stay the same. You would need to stay on blue by my rule. Or the second one, this would be. You need to stay on blue. If my rule works, you need to stay on blue. And then you would need to change. Oh no, you would need to stay the same. So you would need to stay on blue. Yes. So that works. So first one, you always invert. Okay. So here you're being cleansed by white. You're on red, so you always invert this one. So you were on red, you need to be on blue. Then they were different this turn. So you need to be on the same one. So you'd need to be on blue. And then they're going in the same and the inverse, which means you need to stay the same. So you need to stay on blue. It works. You should stay in the same spot the whole way through. It's 30 minutes of cooking like an hour ago. Time just flies by when you're having fun. Yeah, so here, because it went blue into blue, they were the same, so it needs to be the same. Okay, I have it figured. It's just a lot to keep track of, my way, I think, but I think I understand it. Because they're not inverting the portal rules, they're inverting your rule. If that makes sense, with this stack. It's just going to be... The tough part is just going into auto... is getting to the point where we can go into autopilot mode with the placing the puddles in the middle and then just like lightly spreading for the stacks. Or for the spreads. While keeping track of which one it's going into so that you can apply the rule. That's going to be the hardest part, I think. For me. At least that's the way I'm going to do it. I don't know if that's going to confuse people. People might have an easier time just tracking one color. So white is coming out of blue next. White is coming out of blue. Something like that, you know. Too light and too dark on each side. Well, if it's light parties, it shouldn't matter. Right? Because it's going to be an even split. At the end of the day, I don't know if we want to fully optimize this too much. Like, I don't know if we want to do like, oh, melee should go here and then we flex if the two melee are the same kind of thing for this. I think we want to just get through this. You need to keep track of the first color. Yeah, I mean, I would lose track personally. Like, I see how you could do that. So like here, for example, white is red. Right? So white is red, white is red, white is red, white is red, white is red. They were different here, so white will be blue next. White is blue, white is blue, white is blue, white is blue. It's just you got to do that while also being aware of what color debuff you are. White is blue, white is blue, white is blue. When we get the AoEs, each person can have their own square. Could do that. I think, right? I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much at this point. You need to see where the first spot is. After that, you don't have to keep track of any color. I don't really consider the debuffs at all in my method, though. I just think the debuffs... Like, you can math it out, and I'm not even going to try and attempt to do that, but that's the way my brain works, is like this spread marker here, to me, is shouting -1. It's inverting something, right? So I'm kind of like doing this weird-ass +1, -1 thing from the very beginning, which is how I was able to come up with, like, the seam equals seam kind of shit, right? It just, like, intuitively, to me, that's the way my brain understands it. Because it flips the thing. It's kind of like electronics, maybe? A little bit? I don't know. Like positive, negative kind of shit? Like, but I'm not even, like, when I'm actually in this, I'm probably not even going to be considering the debuff. I'm just going to be considering the rule set. Because I know that if I follow the rule set, the debuff is just completely irrelevant. Like, I don't even have to look at the color. All I have to keep track of is the same way I keep track of the first time we see these portals in P1. If they're the same color, there's a rule for that. Then there's a second rule, then there's a third rule. To me, that's easier to follow. If I can just, like, cement that in my head, like, first one is always invert. Second one is if it's the same, you invert. Third one is if it's the same, you stay the same. And then all I gotta keep track of is the same way I do in P1. On your pill you died because you can walk in the same color but you couldn't stand in the same square. Yeah, but I think that was mainly because we didn't know about the things, right? The puddles. So a puddle takes up, like, see where Wok puts his ley lines here? And is in the ley lines, right? And then both puddles go down there and cover, like, that's the reason why we couldn't be on the same square. But Wok was actually in that square here. Like, if the square is here. So if the puddle was placed, like, in here, and then Wok moves in here, and I go down here, for example, we should be okay, right? I don't think it was like there wasn't space. It was just because the puddles were there. Otherwise, there would have been space. But yeah, like, aside from that, we just gotta see it more, I think. It's gonna be one of those things. It's one of those types of mechanics. Things become clear. You can explain there's also a nice way to do callouts, because it applies generally to everyone. I don't even know if I'm gonna call it out, to be honest. I might just like leave you guys to figure it out yourselves in the moment, because it's a lot to remember. I just want to see if it works. Like, if I can do it right, then I'm Gucci. But, like, if we keep dying to it or something, I guess, like, if there's a better call out, if people struggle, yeah. This is a kind of fucky mechanic. But yeah, with that, boys, it's 3 a.m. We had longer than usual cooking session. Oh, you meant in game? I was like, what did you mean by that, Rin? What did you say? The basement by the stairs? Let me check this out real quick before I go. I know. I gotta go to bed. The basement by the stairs. This? Oh, unending journey. Ah, sick. We didn't have that before, right? Am I dumb? Nice, we don't have to go to the fucking Gridania Inn anymore. We'll be moving out soon anyway. Oh, boop, 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 boop. How would I know what's in your bait? Beats me. It's 3 a.m. I had no fucking clue. I had someone come in here earlier and say, what was it? You remind me of a Ziploc bag. That was the only thing they said. I was like, what? I don't even know what you just said to me. I can't even see it. Like, does anybody know what they mean by that? Was that an insult? I genuinely do not understand. You remind me of a Ziploc bag. Oh, okay. Alright. Whatever the fuck that means. Thanks, bro. I'll take it as a compliment. Are Ziploc bag, those are those little like freezer things or like fridge things that you put shit in and you go zzz, keep it airtight? Maybe he's saying I'm cool. Opium. Okay, boys. That's gonna do it. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow. Today, technically. But Saturday. Maybe. If Kali does so grace us with his presence. Just kidding. We can get the clear. Hopefully, we can get the clear. Because it would be nice to start E8 sooner than later. And it would be great content. So there's that. But yeah, hopefully we can get there tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. You believe in me. Thank you, Sally. You always do. Yeah, I didn't get to do an MSQ video this week. But I do have plans to record it on Sunday, so there's that. So maybe Monday. Fingers crossed I can get that recorded, edited. I am planning on going to do like a big fucking recording session for it. Like, I don't even know. Go through like 20 quests. And just have it as a big ass file and then just edit a bunch of videos out of that one file. Soon. So yeah. So more MSQ coming real soon. Want me to make the seeing horde gun for you? If you like, if it's not putting you out of anything or whatever, like if it's no bother, I wouldn't mind having one, but don't overwork your crafting thing stuff if you don't need to. I got 2 guns now. It's more than I thought I was gonna be able to get. Thought I was gonna have to grind Susano extreme and get 10 totems. Give you the scale. Do I have it? It's a nid. It is Nidhogg, right? I'm a peace out while you craft that, and I can grab it tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll put up a scheduled stream. It's the earlier time, so 7 p.m. UK time. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, I'll see you all. God, I gotta get up early. Oh God, Shadow, God, help me.